Alright, let's get into things. Welcome back, folks. Good old D&D again. This time we ran into some cultists. I mean, not our fault we broke into their castle. Come on. Anyway, let's get on in with the call. Undeafening now. Oh, almost there. Streamlabs, or Stream Deck, please. Stream Deck may be a bit stuck today.
Of poi. It was a poi point.
I mean, I did have to make Duff a how to sorcerer guide. So there was that.
How? Why? Your entire character is your spell list.
It's just, well, no.
Oh, okay.
Chose good
still, like,
spells.
I would need
Okay.
functions. There's abilities that don't,
Here's
There
the
are.
thing.
There we go.
Duff decided to be a nuker and understood the assignment.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
they
Showed up with fireballs and whole lots of really nasty fire spells. I think Melf's Myuuldrid were on that list. Lots of heavy hitters. It was really good stuff. And then learned Eldritch Blast from a feat. So we even had an Eldritch Blast backup behind Eldrath.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I inspired people.
How does charisma make your Eldritch blasts hurt harder? That's
That's
Let's
a that is an Eldritch invocation. Yeah.
is it is
Yeah,
charisma the
it's
attack
agonizing.
modifier because you're like rizzing up your pact demon? And if you're,
Yeah.
Your force of spirit, maybe, I guess. Your personality is what protects you from your patron, maybe. I don't know. That's a good question. But charisma is your base for as a warlock. So, yeah. The normally it's just the D10 for Eldritch Blast, but then if you have the agonizing blast invocation, you can add your charisma modifier, and even has a +5. So it's a thumper. So that means the minimum
Yes.
damage is 6 damage, which is pretty
Yes.
damn good.
Flat damage is king in this game. You do not want to. I don't care how many D10 you roll. Many of them are going to be like 1 or 2. So.
Hi,
like-
hello. I'd like to cast Eldritch Blast. Plink, plink, plink.
Indeed.
This is why people are like the 2d6s are better than 1d12. And
Yeah.
the reason is because the minimum damage is higher.
Mhm.
Like the minimum damage for 2d6 is 2. The minimum damage for 1d12 is 1. So just basic math.
But I think also the math says that there's a distribution, like a bell curve on that, where you're going to be gravitating towards the middle, whereas it's just a 1 in 12 chance on anything else with a great axe.
It's an average out. It'll average out, but at the same time, that does mean that in all the instances of damage that is ever done over the entirety of the game, 2d6s will always be dealing at the minimum 2, whereas the 1d12 will occasionally do just 1. So there will be overall more damage being dealt by 2d6s. Or if you're really lucky, you can get a weapon with 3d4.
Oh.
That
Oh. Why wasn't Bahamut's Fang a 3d4? Look at all those pointy bits.
Dana, real quick, which track do you want me to start us off with? And then I know you're a battle track, so.
oh yes.
Because we are sitting in silence.
Oh, on your end, sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, we're
That's
used to
true.
that.
I have chill beats to relax to on my end.
Okay.
I don't have any
Bahamut
beats.
doesn't have anything
sorry.
to say right now.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll be chilling in the ground when they're buried.
That'll be the ambiance, I think.
I gotta hold it for like an hour.
Oh, here you go. Because I want to do some sound checking to make sure I'm not too loud.
Sure. I'm just going over my notes here real quick.
Okay.
Kill,
Make
kill,
sure I
kill, 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 kill.
Is that a good volume? Especially
I don't
below
know.
my voice?
It sounds pretty good. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
I still
that's
love
cool.
it that the reactive for you is just going nonstop. It's just like you're making those
Beep, 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 beep,
noises
beep.
directly. I
Beatboxing.
still
great.
love that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's oh god. Oh shit, what's his name? He was on
Thank you, Yell Capella.
I think it was Canada or America's Best Dance Crew or something. He teamed up with the Kinjas. He was like a beatboxer. I think his name is like KRNFX, Korean Effects or something.
Oh, that's
He's like
interesting.
he's a Korean Canadian beatboxer, and he's really good. It's like ridiculous.
Hmm.
He did the whole song for them all by himself, nothing else, and it was actually really cool. They actually won the whole round.
Oh, nice.
All right,
Let's
everybody
do
ready
this.
to kick some ass?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Let's
maybe.
go.
Yeah, that's that's valid.
Relocation of aggression, go!
Woo! Let's jump over then. Ta-da! All
Why am I
right.
at the bottom of the list?
Why are you at the
Huh?
bottom?
The player characters list, it goes like Prince Ichi, and then goes polymorph fodder, retainers, summons, then Bastion.
Oh, there was no like order in that sense. No, my man. Come on, I would never do you
Oh,
dirty
that's
like
a-
that.
Are you sure?
I
No particular
love all my
order.
players. I love all my players.
You're the foundation of our totem. You have to be there at the bottom.
Doing all the
I
heavy
don't have
lifting.
a favorite.
Also, I understand. I'm sorry that I spawned a lot of things in this game.
It's okay. It just means more for me to care. More things for me to turn into.
It's true.
Wink, wink.
Right.
But
Now we've unlocked Shark.
shark mode activate.
Well, welcome everybody to another episode of Tyranny of Dragons, the Cold Blood War: Rise of Tiamat. In the background there, you can hear playing through our Bard bot, Yao.
Hello.
You hear Adrian Von Ziegler playing there. You can find them on YouTube, Spotify, Bandcamp. You can also support them on Patreon. Wonderful composer, makes wonderful music and allows people like us to use it free of charge as long as they are credited. So thank you, Adrian. Introducing our players tonight, we have playing Eldrath, the Shifter Warlock Bard. We have Ethan.
Oops, wrong floor. Oh shit.
Playing Cambro, the Bearfolk Paladin Warlock. We have Tazel Sixpaws.
Cultist and teleport bringing us pain. Don't visit wizards if you want to stay sane. It's been 14 days since that hedge maze. Still traumatized.
I want to imagine that this is Cambro calming himself down before fights.
This is what focuses Cambro.
Yeah.
Brings
We'll
them in.
go with that. We'll go with that.
Playing Arai Ghoul, the Tiger Folk Wizard, we have Saku Darkfang.
Hello, we're here for the password, or can we talk to your manager?
Playing Bastion, the Wolverine Folk Barbarian fighter, we have Dirk the Panda.
I would like to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Oh.
Playing
Is that a pun?
Prince Zichi, Dragonborn Sorcerer Bard, we have Yao.
I am Bardbot today.
Beep boop.
It's not a demotion, I promise.
Beep boop.
And then playing Poi, the Otter Latine Rogue Warlock, we have Cetus.
You sure do.
We do, and we're so happy.
Mhm.
When last we left, little more enthusiasm, perhaps, maybe. Jeez. I'm sorry, Cetus.
It's called anti. It's called anti-humor.
When last we left, the Platinum Dawn comprised of Eldrath, the Shifter Warlock Bard, Cambro, the Bearfolk Paladin, Prince Zichia, the Dragonborn Bard, Arai, the Tigerfolk Wizard, Bastion, the Wolverine Folk Barbarian, and Poi, the Otter Latine Rogue. Our party was in Zonthal's Hedge Maze, attempting to make their way to the tower where they could assist the defector of the Cult of the Dragon, Iskander. Fighting against puzzles, chools, and each other, our heroes finally made it inside the tower. After interrogating a corpse to learn the secrets of the internal teleporter, our party tried to teleport to the dungeon only to get locked out. Deciding to try another floor, they teleported to the lounge where they found a group of fanatic cultists, surprised by their appearance. We now join our heroes as they find themselves in a fight in Zonthal's tower. Alright, y'all, go ahead and roll some initiative.
Oh wow, I'm actually surprised we
Yay.
didn't do that last time.
We've been waiting for
Initial
2
two.
weeks.
Not too bad.
Okay.
Not bad at all.
Come on, load. I can do
Did
it.
we get the
Oh,
plus?
don't
actually,
forget.
you're
Don't
doing
forget.
well.
You
Everybody
guys-
who is within. Yeah.
Within
Within-
10 feet of Cambro, you get a +4.
So
Oh,
17.4.
Am I within 10 feet of? I am.
I
You
think so.
are.
Oh.
Okay.
I believe everybody is.
Oh. I
don't
need
think
that.
Everybody
Edit.
is, yeah.
How do I edit this to be?
On the turn order, on your name, just click on your number, and then you can alter it and hit enter, and it should update it.
Edit.
Yippee.
So that's gonna. I've changed to 15 now.
That's such a neat aura effect, really.
That
about
is
that
a
thing? Can
stupidly
you help
good
me?
aura effect, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Dana,
Watcher
can you
Especially when
paladins
you
are
got-
nothing to sneeze at, man. I'll tell you that.
Mhm.
Sorry.
I messed up
Listen.
my initiative. Can you assist me? For some
Uh,
reason, it's not letting me
yeah.
edit it on the turn order.
Are you?
It's
You're
It's
not
13.14.
on the screen. Where are you?
I don't know.
Did you delete yourself?
I guess, but it's still showing my character icon is still there though.
Too much
Where
wine.
you're-
Going on the okay. Yeah.
Yeah, too much
What
wine.
the heck?
I don't
shut up.
see you.
Do I just need to add my icon and just try again?
Drag your token back on. Yes.
I see
Okay,
a blank
will do.
spot for like 13.14. Is that?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm talking about.
Mhm.
I. Yeah. Probably delete that one and just re-roll it.
No, I got it.
Now I have an invisible token. What the hell?
Well, you didn't send it to any of the layers. I can tell you that. It's just not there for me.
Right?
Obliterated.
So
Oh, there we go.
17.
That's weird.
The
17
decoy
for me.
Arai has now spawned.
No.
Yeah, but it's not showing the token.
I got one here. I got one here. That's what I see.
Is the system broken for me?
You might need to refresh.
Ah, okay. Give me 1 second. Sorry.
Freshen up, freshen up.
All right. All right. Well, if we should probably
There we
kick
go.
in the battle music, I'd say.
All right, it is time then.
Okay.
All right, there we go. Now I can. Thank you.
Beep boop bard bot.
Beep boop.
Beepity boop.
Boppity boop bop.
Leading us off is Eldrath.
Okay. Let's start with a slow spell.
All right.
On every enemy in here.
Yeah, you'll be able to hit all of them. So, wisdom save. Here they go. Let's see here.
True or false? We did have various telepathic bonds set up. Because I see Yao's posting of it here.
We should, I think.
I
Yes,
believe
yes,
it's
we
still
did. We
active,
did.
yes.
Okay.
Cool, cool.
Yao, can you turn that down just a little bit? It is a little bit loud. Thank you.
That is 4 failures.
Okay, cool. I will be saving the Bardic Inspiration for right now. I'm on my last 2. So.
Fair enough. All right. As they're 4 of them are now slowed. 1 of them is not.
Okay.
And that will
Concentration
bring
counter
it
is up.
to Cambro.
Yes.
Question: am I still under the effects of the heroism charm?
Yes.
Okay. We didn't take a rest or anything, so I just wanted to
You did
double-check.
not. You explicitly
Okay.
did not take a long rest, or a
Excellent.
short rest.
Or any rest.
Is it visible that we can see which one is or is not? You know what? No, this one's right in front of me, and the AC is lower. I'm going to attempt.
Mm.
We'll see if Fate has a middle finger ready for me, because I'm going to try the Great Weapon Master.
I believe in you.
We all do.
All right. Let's go ahead and give that a shot. Hey!
That'll be a
13.
13 with the -2. That is a hit.
Yay!
For
22.
22.
All right.
Nice.
They are severely injured.
I'm going to, once more, Great Weapon Master.
A 12 is also a hit.
Woo! Thank goodness for that slow. There's 24, 22
You-
more.
I do what I can.
Slice him clean through.
Is it time for your bonus action?
Oh, God damn you! You didn't even give me a chance to do it myself. I'm a bear vixen. I'm a bear vixen. I can do it.
I think
I
it
would
was
like
just
to
very
use-
funny.
It was hilarious, and I hate you for it. I'm going. I'm going to use my racial ability of Rampage for the first time and for freaking ever. Which means then that I am going to move 15 feet to here. And I am going to, again, try, the Great Weapon Master. We'll see if we can keep this ball rolling here.
Okay.
Roll that ball.
This one is not slowed, so
But I rolled better.
that will be a 19.
19?
So yeah, that hits.
Jesus.
Okay.
A severe hit.
Skipper just takes out the just and like he becomes a Cuisinart.
All right.
That's it.
Now we'll go to Bastion then.
That's it. All right. Let's see. So I'm going to this guy over here, pulling out the axe. Here's Bastion. The great axe, I should say.
A solid hit.
Indeed. Just make sure rage is off. Yep. You're not angry just yet. Oh, okay.
Ooh, 15.
The
Nice.
die is.
Easy there, bud.
I'm fine. I can duck.
All right, let's go again.
Another one. Ooh, another hit.
Damn.
Almost on the 10.
Another one.
Severely injured.
It's fine. That's it for my actions.
All right. That'll bring it around to Arai.
Well, Orion's going to assist on the orange one. He's just going to hold his hand up and just do a point blank acid splash to the face.
All right. He needs to make
Pocket
a
acid.
dex save. -2 for a total of 2. That will bring him 6 acid damage. You burn his face drastically, but he is still alive. As he screams in slow motion.
He's just blankly staring at it like a cat, just interested at just what he's done.
Is that like hocking up a hairball? Just like.
Just cough up an acid hairball.
Oh boy.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right, good prince.
All right. Well, you know what? It's already there. He's going to assist on that orange one. I think it's the color. I'm colorblind. By doing so, he will merely give him a sharp stare
Ooh.
with Mind Sliver.
Ooh, intelligence. I don't know. The good.
Disapproving look.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, very disapproving.
It's the Prince equivalent of a mom's look.
You have been evaluated and found wanting as he crumbles and falls to his death.
And then I don't think I have anything prepared. Did I? Oh no. Did I have a bardic inspiration going on? I can't check the chat logs. It doesn't go that far. Oh well, it's fine.
I don't think so.
Double checking my numbers here. How many do I have left? I have 2 left. Well, I can hold on to 1. It's fine. So I'm just gonna pull that. That's a good one. And then I'll move. Why not? So curious about the rest of the room because this battle is very easy. He just flies around. Slow guy. Tee. And then looks over here. There you go.
Wow.
That's it.
All right. Now to bring it around to Poi.
All right. So, if someone's slowed, they can't take reactions, basically.
Correct. Yes.
Mhm.
And okay. I mean, I don't even really need to. Fuck it, whatever. Poi's gonna. Where are you? Is there someone within? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. 20 feet. I specifically want to be able to. Poi specifically wants to land a killing. Fuck it. Can I? Am I allowed to say anything? Would that take an action?
I mean, you can speak as a free action. It just can't be like an epic speech or anything.
All right. As Poi runs, he's gonna say, "All right, leave this one to me. I got something I want to do with it." And Poi's going to do the whole wombo combo. What does that mean? Oh, I'm glad you asked. It's say it with me now. Sneak attack, booming blade.
Yay.
Yay. Yay. Okay.
And there was much rejoicing.
I mean, okay. Not damage type, just weapon.
They are slowed, so a 12 is a hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn it.
And then how much more speeds does Poi have? I guess he can.
A lot.
He's just gonna run over here. So after doing, he doesn't even need to do Rakish Audacity or whatever, because like they're already slowed. So Poi's gonna. I wonder, can I actually? Okay,
Just
10,
saunter by.
10 feet.
I
How
stab.
much did you move?
Can I actually? Okay, wait. Can I actually run circles? Okay, 10 feet. 10 feet. 10 feet. Okay.
Yes.
That's what I'm gonna. Okay, that's okay. Poi's gonna. Okay, Poi has 10 feet left. He's gonna dash as a bonus. So that gives him 40 feet.
Basically.
Do
Yeah.
it. I love it.
Sure.
I love it.
So
10, 15, 20.
Do you do the curly whoop 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 as you're doing all of that? Because you should.
Don't you mean Zoidberg?
Can I do another one? Oh, can I do
Laugh it
no, I
up.
can't.
Laugh it up. You don't know what else is in this tower.
25.
Oh, damn. Shut
30,
everyone up.
35, 40.
Okay. All right, good.
There we
Feel good?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
In marine talk, this is called a poifoon.
It'll just make it that much sweeter. That's all.
Oh no.
Well, he's booming blade though. He can't move.
He
Or,
can't
well,
move.
He can.
no.
Oh,
He can, I guess, but he's not gonna want to.
Let's see. What are they
Oh,
going
man.
to do? I think I know what they're going to do. First, they're going to try to cast a spell.
I love spells.
Spells are cool.
Reread slow here real quick.
Does it affect their ability to cast spells?
Yes, it does.
Ooh.
All right, that is its action. And that will bring it to the next cult fanatic, who is also going to try to cast a spell. See if it can do it. All right, that'll be its action. And this one is not slowed, and he is going to cast a spell on Cambro. Does a 22 hit?
Oh, give me a moment. Let me see how my spells are set up. I want to keep my hit points nice and healthy, so I'm going to spend a warlock slot and cast shield.
All right, so that brings you up to a
25.
25. All right, so that does not hit. All right, that will burn the spell slot that they used. And that is a miss. All right, that brings it to Eldrath.
Okay. I'm just gonna be simple here and throw 2 Eldritch Blasts at the blue and 1 at the red.
All right.
14 and 26 for the blue.
All right. Both hit.
And 27 for the red.
Also hits.
That's for the blue 21.
All
22.
right. Did you grease them completely?
Okay. And a 6 for the red.
Pull the camera.
Not quite enough to kill them, but still very, very badly injured.
Very well.
They are very, very hurt.
And
You
he'll
heard
sit tight
13
on the
moves.
teleporter. He's just gonna chill there.
All right. That will bring it to Cam.
I was just replying to somebody in Twitch chat. So we're going to do a move here, and we are going to again attempt a Great Weapon Master.
All right.
See how that goes.
16
pretty
is a
good.
hit.
24.
All right, as you slice them up completely and kill them.
Rest of his regular movement. He is gonna
That
do
is
this-
difficult terrain. That is the
Oh.
skeleton of a adult dragon.
Okay.
yeah.
Oh.
You cannot move
No.
through that area.
Can I jump through it?
If you have the movement to clear it, yes.
So I had 25. I should be able to jump over here.
All right.
I was 30. So yeah, he just like does a spring leap and the $6 million man bionic sounds as he jumps over it, right behind the guy here who's probably like, oh shit, and he's gonna go ahead and do his second melee attack. Again with Great Weapon Master.
He is going to get half cover here because of the bones that he is taking refuge in, so it's a +2 for him.
Does that also work with melee? I thought that was ranged only.
I
Could
believe
be
it was
right.
for melee
I
as
thought
well.
cover items were really just for ranged, but I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure it's Somebody just like covering behind a wall. Somebody walks up to him with a sword and goes, "Hello, bonk." It doesn't.
Okay. Well, either way, even with or without,
Yeah.
that would not hit.
Okay. Then with Great Weapon Master, I'm going to take my bonus action to attack again.
Okay. Even with that would hit, yeah. So
23.
23. All right. So another severely wounded cult fanatic.
That's it for Cambro.
All right. Brings it around to Bastion.
After seeing this, Bastion goes, "Leave him to me!" And just runs on over, seeing that there is a good amount of damage. And of course, the Great Axe.
All right.
I want to play too.
I want the killing blow.
15 is a hit.
You already had a killing blow. It's my turn.
My turn with the killing
Mom said it was
blow.
my turn.
Please be
no.
enough. Please be enough.
Mom said it was my turn with the axe box.
Oh.
That was not enough to kill him, unfortunately.
He is
Second
angry
attack,
that
do
he
it.
did not get a good damage, but he is going again with that Great Axe. There we go.
Okay.
Definitely a hit.
Pretty
This
close.
This should do it. This should do
28
it.
Oh,
to hit.
it
10
tried.
slashing.
It
As
tried.
that
to
is
do one.
enough
I
to
know.
take them down.
Good job.
And with that brings an end to combat.
Yay! As I move into the other track. Here you
Oh, Poy's gonna look disappointed. He couldn't do the thing he wanted to do.
go.
I just want to look cool.
Staring at.
too.
Arai's just staring at the dragon skeleton.
Same.
That would be useful here.
Go ahead and give me a nature check to determine facts about that skeleton.
Nature.
Could I also do a nature check?
While they're doing that, Cambro's gonna search the bodies to see if anyone has like a password or something for us to use on the teleporter.
Could I have assisted Arai?
Did you think that out loud?
Assistance would be nice if able.
Okay.
Never hurts to
so-
have another set of eyes or knowledge.
Yeah.
Sure, fine. I'll allow.
I would also like to do a perception sweep of the room to see if there's anything else of note that could
Sure
be.
thing.
So I just roll again.
Yep, just roll again.
Alright.
Oh no, I was just busy pickpocketing or whatever.
Nope, 11's my best one.
The fanatics, unfortunately, do not have anything of note on them other than a single dagger, each of them. It seems that most of them, based on the kind of familiar wounds that come from misfiring magic, seems that many of them were spellcasters.
Hmm.
Well, not very good ones.
Well, you got the drop on them. Luckily, both of you were kind of surprised, so that meant that there was no surprise round. But if either of you had known that the other was coming, that could have gone very differently.
Mm-hmm.
So it was lucky that you guys basically caught each other flat-footed. So
And we just have
as
better
far as
initiative.
the dragon skeleton itself, from what you can see, it doesn't. It appears to be a real skeleton, yes, but it's not complete. That you can tell for certain that it's not complete. You can already tell that there are the forelimbs are missing. It just seems to be kind of disconnected and scattered about, kind of tied together in some places with like twine. Just mostly, it looks like it was set up to be kind of like a centerpiece.
Okay.
And as far as
Alright.
perception-wise, the room, looking around, is a. I mean, just as you see, is a lounge. There's places for cooking food. You can see signs of them cooking here recently. bags of potatoes, jerky flour, turnips, water jugs nearby, cooking pots, a couple of things placed over the fire as well. Doesn't look like anybody was cooking recently, though.
Telepathically, the prince will be like, "This seems like a normal lounge. Nothing to see here. A good place to get a rest, though, if so
Yeah,
desired."
that'd be good. Not exactly high on the spells right now. Probably gonna like try to flit out a spell, and all that comes out as spell juice.
Damp, salty spell juice from the sea.
And listen, I asked the Hexblade about it. Hands are tied down there, so.
Cambro's going to look over to Poi. I thought you wanted to get this, the island, the guy we're supposed to save. I thought you wanted to get to him quickly.
I mean, I do, but it's gonna be hard if I don't have a. I guess you're right.
I mean, it's up to you. Which is more important?
How long?
It's not like we
how
can go
long were
down
we?
yet. Anyway, we have to figure out how to get down there.
All right. Let's press on then.
All right.
Well, before we go back to the teleporter, Rye wants to take a piece of the dragon.
Yeah, what part do you want to take?
Let's take a claw.
Okay. Yeah, you would be able to take a calcified claw.
You'll just
Since there's
flip
nothing
it
in this
over,
room,
input
Gonna
it.
grow your own.
I was going to say, since there's nothing in this room of note, at least that I can see, the prince on the way back to the teleporter would also like to do a look over of the dragon to see if he could recognize anything in particular, especially with his background.
There you go.
Dang.
You could recognize from the shape of the skull that is a black dragon. And not only that, the bones were disconnected and placed roughly. If you had to guess, this dragon probably died either from natural causes or from unnatural causes. But either way, likely the wizard themselves probably took the skeleton themselves and used it as a centerpiece. Nothing really valuable to it, unfortunately. But if maybe another scholar might be interested in it.
Telepathically, he'll give this information and add on a comment that it is unlikely that the cult of the dragon would use a black dragon skeleton as a centerpiece. This must be from the wizard. Long gone.
So, what of it?
Nothing much. Though, perhaps some scholar would enjoy that information.
Okie dokie then. Poi's gonna waltz over to the sigils.
Same.
Oi, anyone remember what is what?
All right, we'll pull out his notes.
Handy dandy notebook.
Handy
Yeah.
notebook.
All right. So we're in the lounge, so we tried flame. We have the rectangle for the shrine, star for the observatory, square for the bed. We know hourglass is not working. The right triangle for the maze, which we know that's going to be no.
No.
Let's try.
no.
Shall we try the star? See where that takes us?
Wait, what was the star again?
The observatory.
Hmm.
We could
Yeah, it's
get a lay of the land, maybe.
I'll be damn fit. Just by the way, just to put it out there, next time we gotta got a bloke in need of a shanking. Do you mind if you let me get the killing blow? I got a thing I could do that might be pretty helpful.
If you're
Are you
fast
talking?
enough.
Are you talking to
Talking to me?
Cambro?
I'm talking to everyone. I'm just saying.
If you're fast enough.
Telepathically rolls his eyes.
Listen, this is a beneficial. This is mutual. Listen, this is mutually beneficial. All right. So you want to go? Let's go observing. Let's go stop. Let's go see the sights.
Okay.
I guess I'll just next to that point. He'll press the star button.
Yes.
Okay.
Star button.
Press the star symbol as it lights up with this bright light blue color, and then you feel yourselves teleported from one location to another. 1 second here.
Are there more dudes?
How many of you are still holding your breath whenever we teleport?
All the time.
I'm not. Why should I?
What?
Every single time.
What?
That's an old joke.
Yeah.
Eldrath had dared a ride to hold his breath during teleportations or something like that, right?
All right. What do
Yeah,
we
it was
see?
been- It was with
What do we
fucking
see?
Wolf face
What
smack
do my
in
little
his face.
otter
No.
eyes perceive?
He wants to steal
chamber-
something.
Is clearly the workplace of a wizard. A pair of voluminous tomes on astronomy and astrology lie open on a table. A massive telescope of brass, crystal, and polished mahogany rests on an intricate stand in the middle of the chamber. A ladder rests against one wall, and an immense crystal lens is embedded in the ceiling.
Who on my touchway? Poi wants to do a little cursory check for any traps. Because magical traps are even worse than normal traps because they're magical. Poi roll for trap detection.
Do you want to do a visual sweep, or do you want to do an actual investigation?
Poi's gonna do a visual sweep. He's not that dedicated to it.
Wow, boy's holding back.
Go ahead and give me a perception check. There we go.
What is this area over
22.
here that I'm pinging?
That is an area that leads out to the balcony. You recall that Iskander had called out to you from the balcony before he had that interaction with somebody and threw them over the edge and then ran back in.
While Poi is checking for traps, Cambro is going to check out the balcony, just make sure that it's still. Maybe Iskander left a clue or something there, or another way to get down.
All right. So as Poi holds up a hand and just kind of motions for everybody to not move because there might be traps, and focuses, listening and looking to see if anything looks out of place, if anything snaps or anything. And Cam just ignores him completely and just walks all the way over towards the balcony.
Oi!
Poi,
Yeah.
you hear the sound of two people talking out on the balcony with not hushed voices, but not raised voices either. They do seem to be angry. And
Poi's gonna.
Cam,
Hmm?
as you move past the entrance to look outside,
Oh.
you see
Oh.
Ignir
Oh.
and a human wizard as both turn to look at you. Surprised, shocked, before Ignir's mouth curls into a smile. Glory to Tiamat.
Telepathically, you're all just going to hear one word: Ignir.
That's a name.
Need everybody
Which is
to-
also a word in most cultures.
I need
mean,
all of
not
you
wrong.
to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Did I ask last time? Hey, where's Ignir?
He was here
Oh,
all all
Admit it-
along.
Admittedly, I did not hear Poid say to not move anyone to not move, so this was on me. But also, this is paladin behavior.
It was Ignir all along.
It's me.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is gonna. Oh, he's just gonna be around.
And we don't
Not
have your
good.
bonus. No.
No, we
Well,
don't.
it's okay. I got it at 20 on the initiative roll. So
I believe in you. You do it. Goodbye.
Do your thing. Go do the thing and stab him in where you want, I guess.
Yes.
Boy's gonna look
How
through the
exciting.
telescope and see what he can see.
That's what I want to do.
All right, everybody in?
job.
All right. Yeah, if you don't mind getting that battle music started up
Here we
again.
go. Let me start from the beginning, actually. Here we go.
Oh, dear heaven.
Okay, can
Oh
I?
goodness.
Okay, how do I get? Oh, okay, that's gonna be.
We got gotta do this
Everyone
by the
freaking
book.
out.
All right. Everybody okay? Everybody need a minute? Everybody okay? Good.
Processing.
We gotta plan on the fly here, people.
Yep.
Poi, up to you.
Oh God, what do I do? What do I do here? Fuck.
Attack.
I can't use that. I can't use that. Poi is going to... I need to... I only have... And there's this... Okay, there's this little bit... Does this, like, get in the way of anything? Or
I'd
can I
say he
shoot?
has 3/4 cover.
Okay. That's a pain in the ass. How do I want to position myself? This is gonna... Okay, let me see. I gotta be... I don't have... I don't have... Wait. Question. Does a dose of dragon if I use an action to coat with the sword with dragon poison, does it only apply for a single hit?
For one hit. Now that means if you miss with an attack, you still have the poison on the blade, but the very next time you hit with that blade, you will deal 1 instance of poison.
Can I poison a crossbow bolt
Yes.
from a... Okay. All right. Okay, Poi's gonna change... I can't do it right now, but Poi's gonna change to, Actually... Wait a minute. Do I have just a normal bow? I do. I have a normal short bow.
I would also encourage everybody else to consider your moves
yeah.
in between rounds, because this will be a important fight.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Poi's actually... Okay, Poi's not going to take out, his... He's going to take out his... He's going to take out his normal short bow. He's going to coat it with... Okay, is coating it with poison an action? Because I
Yeah.
want to know if I... Okay, shit.
Oh, it would be a bonus action, excuse me.
Bonus action for a
action.
poison or feat, I think.
Okay. He's going to use 1 dose of green dragon poison on it. So, 1 dose. And he's going to... Where are you? He's going to attack with... what's it called? The one where you don't move.
Steady aim,
Yeah, steady aim.
which is a bonus action as well.
Oh, shit. Does that mean I can't? Ooh.
Yes.
Okay. Well, in that case, Poi's just going to change to use his action to change to a heavy crossbow, and then use his bonus action to coat one of the bolts with green dragon poison.
Okay.
So the next, okay, so 1 bolt has green dragon poison.
All right, Poi is prepped. That will bring it to the prince.
Oh, left.
All right. So,
This is just the bot.
yeah, it's just the bot. Prince Zuchi has been watching Poi fumble and do his thing, but he knows that something is up, and he's going to utilize the tail of the phantom that he rolled before.
Mm.
And so he tells Poi telepathically, "Show them fear." And Poi disappears and becomes invisible. So double, make sure that you have this in your brain hole. What Tail of the Phantom does if you roll, like go up, because when you use it, remind me.
Okay. Okay.
That'll be the action, and then as a bonus action, let me think here, real quick. You know, nah, it'll be fine. He'll just move. He'll move to get a better view of Ignir. And that should be it.
Right. Awry.
Alright. Awry is gonna move 20 to get a better view of Ignir as well. And he's gonna cast level 3 Tasha's Mind Whip against him. Or level 2, I guess. I didn't know if... I forgot which ones can up level.
It'll allow you when you cast. It'll usually ask what level do you want to cast it at.
Okay, then Tasha's Mind Whip, normally.
So level 1 is 3d6.
Yes.
Okay. So intelligence saving throw. All right. All right, that is a failure. So he cannot take his reaction until the end of his next turn. And he can only choose to move, do a move, an action, or a bonus action. Only one of the three. Okay. And he also takes the 14 psychic damage. All right. Anything else?
For a bonus, he'll shout out to Cam. Cam, strike hard and fast. Do not hesitate. And that'll be it.
Telepathically shout out? Or are you
Nope.
actually saying that?
Actually saying.
Good. I like that.
Eldrath.
Okay. The telescope in the middle of the room. It's like how much view space is there in it? Like, is it pretty bulky? Is it kind of up
The
in the
space
air?
that you see there is what it takes up.
Okay, so kind of the 4 center squares.
Yes.
Okay, okay. I can't see boy anymore.
Boy is invisible, yes.
I mean, ooh, who said that?
I thought just having invisible water running around.
Eldrath's gonna move 20 feet that way. Use his bonus action to use the Mantle of Inspiration. Everyone unfortunately except Poi because I can't see Poi. And
Boy's fast, it's fine.
Everyone can use their reaction to move up to your movement speed. And you also get 8 temporary HP.
Lovely.
Eldrath is now glowing with a golden aura.
Zashi will opt to stay here and keep his reaction, but he will take that HP.
Okay.
Same thing for Arai.
Camber will move up with his reaction, and
Okay. And Bash.
Okay, so if I can move up to my... I think I'll just get up to here, might as well.
Whatever your current maximum movement speed is.
Yeah, just basically like a full move. Yeah.
And am I able to see Ignir?
Yes.
Okay. I haven't cast a spell. So I have a little bit of an option. I don't want to hit any of my friends, so no lightning bolt. I'm going to use Bane on Ignir. I'm gonna try to debuff him here early on.
Okay.
can you can choose multiple targets, can't you?
I don't believe I
Yes, be
can
able to
see
see
the
them.
wizard.
They can't see the
Oh.
other though. Yeah.
Darn.
So I'm willing to just use a level 1 spell on this.
Charisma saving throw. Okay.
Now, if there was a window right there, that'd be a different story.
All right. That is a failure.
Excellent.
Oh, nice.
So
Love it.
he is baned.
We'll put that marker on me. Concentration. And that is my turn.
All right. That brings it to Bastion.
Alright, I am going to go into beast mode again, and this time I am pulling out the claws.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Meaty claws. It's what first attack,
Claws
of
for
course.
alarm.
Isn't that a Bubsy title?
Hush.
Oh no.
23 is a hit.
Ooh.
You're already starting out strong.
All right.
Okay, and of course, because I can use, in addition to my additional extra attack, my extra claws. We're gonna have a lot of claws in this one turn, let's just say.
Also a hit.
Nice, nice.
And here we go again. Oh.
18 just hits.
Ooh, man.
Nice.
You're on the edge today. Woof.
All right. Ripping through.
Mm-hmm. Might as well help out. And at the end of that turn, turns to Cam and goes, Cam, can you handle him?
Telepathically.
Oh, yeah.
I will try.
Okay. This is...
All right.
Noted.
At the end of your turn, Ignir is going to take a legendary action
Mm.
and is going to swing the platinum hammer at Bastion.
Oh.
Oh.
That'll be a 16 to hit.
Ooh, that matches.
All right. Because you take 14 bludgeoning, and it is magical damage.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
You did
So-
14. Yeah, I was about to take away my temporary hit points. This is 6. Okay.
Now, specifically, does your rage block all bludgeoning damage, or resistance to all bludgeoning damage, or just non-magical?
It should be non-magical. I'll just double check.
I'm sorry, Dana, I have to ask. Was that with Bane?
Oh, with Bane, he does have to roll a d4, excuse me. So with the d4, that'll bring it down to a 15.
which just misses it, right?
Yeah, just misses.
Well, just misses then. All right, cool.
Oh, thank you, Bane. I love Bane.
Then don't worry about
We're
it.
back in action.
Don't worry about it.
It was born with the hammer.
That was bring it to Cambro.
So
Cambro.
this is in marked difference to the warehouse where the first fated meetup between Cambro, thus ensorcelled by the demon. He stands up straight and he cricks his neck, and he says, "My mind is clear. My rage is righteous, and Bahamut's grace flows through me to end your tyranny and reclaim the Platinum Hammer." And as he's saying this, platinum energy kind of exudes from him and warps around him as he too uses a bonus action to cast Hexblade's Curse on Ignir.
Nice.
Hey, that's what I do.
But I do it better.
Who said that?
We all do the same things. So many
And
bards.
since that was just a bonus action, he takes the Fang of Bahamut, which Ignir probably hasn't seen yet, but he will hopefully feel it as I do a regular attack to him.
All right. That is a 27 to hit. Yes.
Mm-hmm. I am going to throw a second level smite on him. So that's a 3d8 add.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay. Second attack as he catches it back with the upswing. Love it.
Nice.
And 12 more damage. No smite though. Damn, if that was a 19, I could have crit.
All right.
Hold on. I apologize. I did not put in the Hexblade's Curse's damage, which should be. My apologies. It is
Your charisma
bonus to my
proficiency
charisma.
bonus.
Proficiency bonus is +4. I'll check mark that for the future.
Is that only once per or for every attack?
I'm reading it now. You gain a bonus to
recall.
damage rolls against the cursed target. The bonus equals your proficiency bonus. It doesn't say once per turn.
Okay, so minus another 8.
8 points. Yep.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
And he is just glowing.
He is not having a good day.
That's all.
At the end of your turn, Ignir is going to again try to attack Bastard.
Kill.
Who's it gonna get to be?
D4.
He sees your AC.
No! Oh, it's all
Or rather, lack of.
Yeah.
That will be a 18 to hit with the Bane.
With Bane.
Yes.
Oh, it's the same. Ah, shit, yeah.
All right. That is going to be 16 bludgeoning damage to you, so reduced to 8.
This is physical, right? Not magical.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, well, it is a magical weapon, but it's bludgeoning damage, so you are
Oh,
resistant.
yeah. Gotcha. Physical damage type. Gotcha.
Yep. All right. This is going to be bringing it to Ignir. See what
Again.
he's going to do. Doo-doo-doo. As he looks towards you, Cambro, and you look into his eyes, and you watch as they shift and change into inky black voids. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
$21.
I'm like a paladin making a saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw at that.
Mhm.
All right, you pass. All right. And that will be the end of Ignir's turn. And that will bring it to the gentleman behind. Who is going to cast Suggestion on Cambro.
Oh.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw yet again.
Boy, I'm glad I
As
took
you
that charm.
hear his voice echoing into your ears, run back to the hedge mace. But you fight off his influence.
No. I was
Okay.
gonna say no.
Just no.
Oh.
All right, brings it to Poi.
Oh, g'day. So what does what does the 3/4 cover thing mean?
He gets a bonus to his AC.
Whatever.
I recommend that you move and then try to get a good shot.
What the advantage? Do I want to go advantage? Because I can't. Oh, sucks. Wait, I have advantage regardless because I'm invisible, right?
You are invisible, yes.
Okay, so I have advantage regardless.
You are
So,
invisible, yes.
Yeah, you are invisible.
So I have a okay. Okay.
It's an assumption. Yeah.
Do. Where are you? With that. Okay. Can you move? Whee! So I have a clear shot now. It should be, yeah, because like it's at an angle. Okay. Now then, since Poi poisoned the bow, I mean not the crossbow bolt, he's gonna do it. Okay, so that has sneak attack, and then he has advantage on this because he's invisible and he's using heavy crossbow. Fuck the big one. Whatever. He's hit.
A 21 is a hit.
Okay, so sneak attack plus the poison. How do I calculate the poison?
You had to write that down.
Okay, well, I think I actually have it on the green dragon poison. Doses of green dragon poison. Okay. So I think he has to take a Constitution saving throw.
You got this from the Green Dragon, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
green dragon poison.
Also here, just so that we can not waste time on these rolls. Assuming he does hit, this is the bonus necrotic damage he gets from Phantom, and also Ignir is frightened.
Of point.
Boy.
Yeah,
Oh, that's good.
scary.
I just want to confirm.
Where are you? Is it just the poison? Okay, so adult green dragon Is it just equivalent to their?
Yes.
Where are you?
It was half, unfortunately, because you don't get the full potency, so it is 8d6.
Okay.
Still good.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
have the. Okay, so doses of green dragon poison 8d6. Does he have to? Okay, and then I have sneak attack. How do I add the? I don't have the poison thing on the attack and spell casting.
You could just roll the 8d6 separate. That's fine.
Okay, whatever. I'll just. Okay, and then.
Oh.
There.
So he does have to roll to save against this.
With enough.
And he does beat it. So he will take half damage. And then half again because he is resistant to poison damage.
Oh, of course, but not immune, so that's good.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
That use up the entire vial, or does it have multiple
It just
uses?
used one dose. I still have 5 more.
Oh, sweet.
He is bloody, by the way.
Oh shit.
Mmm.
Bloody good.
Come on up here, boy. You've asked for this. Come on. You want to steal the kill? Come on.
Already
And
attacked.
I believe Poi is visible now. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I moved. Did I use all my movement for the? I moved. I could probably dash away now.
Dash away all.
Okay, Poi's gonna dash and he's gonna climb up the side. He's just gonna like walk up. Let's go hide behind here. Right here. Can I make it from there? If I dash? Yep, okay. Boy's gonna dash away, bye.
Good hit.
Okay.
And is he frightened of me?
He is frightened currently, yes.
And then
Oh, wait, no, excuse me. He cannot be frightened, actually, thanks to his... He has a special ability thanks to being a cult member. He has another cult member near him.
That's
So
Okay,
he
but
cannot
he
be
also
frightened.
he still took the necrotic damage too, right?
He did, yes.
Okay.
Something.
Yeah, you may want to double check your song. I don't think it's battle.
Oh, did it? Oh, I think yeah, it changed over. That's weird. Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
There you go.
That's
go,
what
go.
he says
big
when he
battle
takes
song.
in
Yeah.
poison. Yeah.
True. There you go. For some reason, I can't loop it on this. Oh,
Really?
weird. Yeah.
All right, well, that is
Okay.
the end of Poi's turn, yeah? All right,
Poi?
Yeah.
Okay.
then that is going to be as angrily he drops the platinum hammer, and appearing in his hand a giant wicked looking two-handed maul made of black necrotic energy
Oh.
as he gets this evil look in his eye as he swings at Bastion.
Of course.
That'll be a 20 to hit.
Yep.
All right. You're going to take 10 bludgeoning, reduced to 5.
Okay.
5 necrotic damage. And 31 force damage.
Oh no.
As a blast of necrotic energy and then an explosion of force rips across your body.
Oh.
This is the boss fight, gentlemen.
Take this out lightly.
As the platinum hammer lays on the ground unceremoniously, dropped and forgotten. That'll bring it to Prince Zichi's turn.
Was he able to hear another spellcaster cast in a spell?
Yes, you would have been able to hear it.
Okay. He recognizes leaving that alone is an issue. So he tries to get an angle on that spellcaster to see if they can see them. Luckily, sword be fast. Can you see from here? This other spellcaster.
Yes, I'd say that they have. That's going to be half cover, I'd say.
Half cover, okay. But he can still see, right?
Yes.
So from doing this, you know what? He's gonna opt to save one of his spell slots and attempt to use. He's gonna use levitate. On the spellcaster.
On the spellcaster. Okay. That is a con save, yeah?
That's a con save.
Oh my goodness.
That is a natural 20.
Oh my.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Mm.
Rude. Rude,
sorry.
rude. It's okay. That's how
Hey.
the game works.
I'd rather that
Dang.
than the attack from Ignir.
That's fair. Then because of that, he will use the rest of his movement to get a little bit closer. Just to here. And then out of frustration, he wants to push this guy and shove him to the side.
All right.
Dang it!
Get out of my way, nerd.
Yeah.
I don't need to
That'll
ask for
be
your
a
permission.
12 to fail. All right, so he gets
All
pushed
right.
up against the railing of the.
He goes, I will get you. You will die. Anyway, and then he D&D split movement. I love it. And then he goes here. Okay. All right, there you go. My turn. Yay.
At the end of your turn, Ignir will take a legendary action to attack Bastion again with the maul.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
That'll be a 27 to hit.
Indeed.
All right, that is going to be 11 bludgeoning reduced to 5. 5 necrotic damage. And that is going to be 16 force damage.
That's
Wow.
a big swing of damage. What was it, like 30 something to 16?
Yeah.
The first one
I
was a
don't li-
really good swing. Like, he got a really good hit on it.
I've noticed.
He really knows how to hit me.
I've just been assuming this is a higher attack, like for this
Hmm?
for this weapon in particular.
Probably.
This is not the platinum hammer was specifically a artifact of Bahamut that he had stolen,
Yes.
and
No.
now he is using his packed weapon.
Could seeing this continuous attack, can Eldrath quickly telepathically say to everyone, he just wants to get inside our minds. We just need to focus on taking him down, and then that's it.
Right. That will bring it to a rise turn.
All right. Right behind Ignir. He's gonna cast Summon Undead. Or sorry, Yep, Summon Undead. Level 5.
Oh,
It's gonna be a ghost.
Ignir will cast counterspell.
No! Can I cast Counterspell against this Counterspell?
It is a he
was
casts at
such a
level
real
5, so
emotion.
it's automatic.
ooh.
Ah!
Stop.
This is
saying
why
that.
I've been very-
That is the last of his warlock slots, however, for his warlock pack magic.
Just so you know
He'll
for the
just-
future, because you might have seen me doing this, this is why I've been measuring out 30 around any caster that I know. Just so you know.
Isn't it a 60-foot range?
I don't. Is it 60 or
It's
30?
60 for it's 60,
60?
for counter spell.
For round spell, okay, then yes. So it's 60 or 30, yeah. Those are good values to remember at least.
Then, seeing that his spell just shrivels away, he'll just hiss angrily at him, and that's it.
Right. He is out of legendary actions, so he then will go to Eldrath.
Okay.
Good.
Get him.
Bonus action, going to shift. Eldrath's appearance becomes more draconic. Let's see. Level plus con. I get some temporary HP, so 11 plus 5, 16. Nice. Wow. He's going to now rush in front of Ignir here, stopping, and in giant, just basically says, "Hello, bitch," and he's going to throw a lightning bolt into his face.
In his face.
The mage across the balcony is going to counterspell.
Counterspell.
Just in case it doesn't work.
What do you mean
Okay.
it doesn't work? Your
Never
your
mind. You're good,
lightning
you're good,
bolt is
yeah.
at 3, so yeah.
You're good. My bad. That's fine.
All right. You are.
That's it.
All right. I'll bring it to Bastion.
Shoot. I think I do have to just keep going. This is part of his battle. He's going again with claws.
16 is a miss.
Indeed. Well, it goes again. I think
27, however, is a hit.
Shoot, I forgot
Go,
to call
Bastion,
it.
go.
Like before, I was gonna do the infectious fury. Like that was kind of part of the reason why I. So save for next turn, or
I believe you can call it on a hit, actually. You don't have to call it before the strike.
oh, okay, okay, cool. But I will be calling it.
Okay. So 12 slashing, all right.
And so I'm going for the psychic because God, I was hoping the caster was gonna be a bit closer, but I think it's better for some reasons.
Okay. So it's how much damage? 2d12?
2d12.
Go ahead and roll it.
Indeed. Oof, there we go.
16
Oh.
psychic.
Get it, get it.
Oh, yeah.
It's a gift for blasting me.
All right.
And I
Anything
do
else?
get another. Well, I do get an
Oh.
extra attack, right?
All right.
I've only done 2
Yeah.
claws.
Nice.
Another hit.
I am gonna call, because I do have enough. Another infectious fury.
Okay.
Oh, that is not. That is 132. That is not a number. No, I'm sorry.
Oh,
No, no, that's a bit much. No, sorry, ignore that. That's fine. This is okay.
God! That's almost as much.
Yeah, 22. That's just 96. The dice have forgiven me.
All right. Anything else?
I'm sorry. That I do have some movement, right? To-
And he doesn't have a reaction.
He does
He
not.
doesn't.
Just
I think I'm
say
gonna
hi to
bull. I'm gonna bully him. I'm going out. Out of the way. And he just like bolts towards this like spellcaster.
Give me your lunch
ready
money, nerd.
ZG pushes him against the wall. Bash and just holds him there.
Just pins in there.
There you go. Yeah, perfect.
Joke's on you, he's into that.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I'm glad somebody did.
Damn.
You made it.
All
If you're
right.
into it, then
that'll
you
be
don't have to fight.
Bastions.
Okay.
We'll bring it to Cambro.
You said the platinum hammer is on the ground.
It is.
Is it a free interaction to pick it up?
It is.
I will pick it up.
Yes.
So
Oh, I thought you weren't gonna pick it up.
yeah, damage. Like, should I be adding that as like a weapon to be able to use, or I don't know the significance of the platinum hammer right now, but First-
It is an ancient artifact of Bahamut. That is what you know of it.
I have a feeling like Bahamut would like me to use this to end the tyranny. I am skilled enough with a great maul. This is great maul, yes.
This is a warhammer.
Oh, it's a one-handed. It's a one.
Yeah, it is a one-handed
Okay.
warhammer, but it is
Okay.
versatile, so you can wield it with both hands.
I don't have a warhammer handy, but I would like to try. Do I go for? Yes, I want to go for irony here. I think. I need to. I guess I need to quickly add it. Hold on a second.
Yep, just drag and
Sorry.
drop a warhammer.
Yeah, but I can't do it. I had my my character sheet expanded out, and it doesn't work with a drag and drop if it's pushed out of the Roll20 window. So sorry. Warhammer.
Passive AF.
Oh, it's one word. Proficiencies. Is it a Warhammer +1, +2? Just a Warhammer.
It is a +1.
+1? Okay. Alright, so let me see on that one. Okay. And I can use it two-handed, you say? Does that
You
count
can.
then for the Great Weapon Master?
It does.
Cool. What's the damage on that if it's two-handed?
Versatile is a D10.
D10. Okay, I'm just going to change that here. I'm doing that as an attack based off. No, it's actually by strength, so we have to do it that way. It's not an attuned weapon here at this point. So Cambro is going to pick up the Warhammer, the Platinum Hammer, and he's just going to glare at Ignir. You've coveted this so much. Why let it go? Why don't you have it? And he's going to attack with both hands on the Warhammer on him.
All right.
— 17.
A 17 is going to miss as he sidesteps.
Try again.
A 20,
bless.
however, does hit.
Okay. I do want to throw another smite in.
Go ahead.
Be another second level. So I will roll that. And roll 3d8. Oh,
Oh.
that's good.
Sitting here. All right. As rips in, and you see the radiant energy rip through his body, and he lets out a cry of pain. And it looks like he is crumbling, but he is still standing.
Took everything in my power not to belt out Elton John.
Telepathically. Hoy. Here. Now.
Okay.
And that's going to be it for Cambro.
Right. That'll bring it to Ignir, who gives you a hissing growl.
Keep your junk. There will be a reckoning.
As he uses his bonus action to Misty Step.
Counterspell. Or is that not allowed?
Can you see him?
Yes.
That is a effective counterspell then, yes.
Oh,
You
shit.
counterspelled awry. It's only fair.
Not so fast.
Objection.
Halt, evil
Solemn
doer.
judgment.
Solemn judgment. Thank you. Boy. I don't have to sacrifice my life points.
All right. Backed him into a corner. He is going to disengage. And he is going to run and jump over the balcony.
Oh.
Okay. Coward.
As he falls, you can I'll say that you can even see this as he jumps pretty far. When he hits the ground, there is a release of magic. I think you have the ability to cast this spell, but I don't think you have the levels to cast it yet. I think you would recognize it, though, Cambro. That would be the Death Ward spell. As he hits the ground, and what would have killed any other person, he gets up and keeps moving as he escapes from combat, leaving the mage to fend for himself
Wait,
as he looks surprised.
Just crack
wait,
his knuckles.
did he run away entirely?
He's running into the maze, yes.
Oh,
How far is he? Okay,
He
well,
fell the whole
that
way
was-
down.
how far is
Which
that?
is
So he has
How far
one
is
hit
it?
point left.
Is it
It's
more than
not your
100
turn
feet
yet.
down?
It's not your turn
Okay,
yet, so allow me to do the rest of the turn
Okay.
order, and then we'll get to you.
He's right.
Okay. Well, with that development, the magic caster is going to point his hands at the three of you and cast Cone of Cold.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's like, well, fuck this. I need Bastion, Cambro, and Eldrath to make Constitution saving throws.
You have a +4 to your saves, guys.
Thanks.
Okay.
Constitution
you, I
save?
have,
Yes.
joke's on you, I have thick fur. Oh.
Oof. That's okay. I'm resistant to cold.
Cambro, 19 for me.
19, alright. So, Bastion and Eldrath and Cambro, you are all, you all pass. Or excuse me, Cambro, you fail.
Mhm.
However, you are, oh wait, no, hold on.
Uh,
DC... No, you do pass, He has a low DC.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
sad
This
boy.
would be 21 cold damage. If you are
Oh.
resistant, you can reduce it again.
Oh my god.
So that would be 10.
Yes.
So
21
there
to
go the
Bastion's
8
9.
temporary hit points, and it only hits me for 2.
You still have them?
I don't think he hit me.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Looks at you like, how lucky.
Shrug. Plate armor. Shrug.
16 AC
Has-
shrug.
Wait, has anyone else taken damage in this battle?
I did
Oh yeah. Sorry.
just now.
Oh yeah. Well,
Cambro takes that cone of cold. He just turns his face slightly and just looks at him. He just brushes a little bit of frost off of his armor and glares at the mage.
All right. That is. He is going to now attempt to run. I don't know. Actually, he can't because he can't get past Eldrath. Eldrath's blocking the door.
Oops.
So, yeah, he
and I'm
can't
blocking
move.
him against the wall.
And he's not brave enough to jump over the balcony.
What's the
I don't
distance
think
on
there's
Eldritch
anything he
Blast?
can do here. So yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's him.
All right.
He was expecting one of you to die. That didn't happen.
All right. Poi's gonna dash over to the balcony. Is Ignir still? Is he within shooting range?
Within sight. Yeah.
He dropped down to the bottom. We just need one hit.
How tall is that tower? Yeah.
Yeah.
He fell actually about 100 feet where you are located currently.
Oh.
Normally that would have killed somebody, but he had the Death Ward spell on him.
Of course he did. Oh, this bastard.
He is a blessed champion of Tiamat, so
So what you're saying is
he's gone.
okay.
Well, it's only a
Well,
100.
Poi, in his eternal disappointment, will take his rage out on this little man over here because he still has 10 feet.
Yeah.
Of movement. He's going to use the wait. Shit. No, I can't do that. Now I'm up in front of him.
Oops.
You're gonna get raged on in a bit. I'm just gonna change my thing to a. Just gonna change. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Poi says as he changes his weapon to a sword, to a rapier. And just hold on. All right, there we go. And that's his turn.
Right.
Wait, this one.
Wait, are you actually attacking him or?
Well, no, I had to change to, because I had a heavy crossbow. I had to change to the rapier.
Is it an action or a bonus action to change your weapon? I thought it was a bonus.
It was a
action.
bonus action.
Oh,
So you can still
I
attack.
thought it was.
Yeah, you can still attack.
You could use this weapon. Let's see.
With
You
it.
can choose
We've
the
been
floor.
ruling
You're
it so it's a bonus action to swap.
Yeah.
Okay. By performing, you perform this.
I believe it's an action to summon it, but a bonus action to swap it.
In addition, okay. Oh, okay, that explains it. Because I thought it was okay. Whatever.
You do get advantage.
So yeah, Poi swaps and does the whole funny thing. Booming blade, snack attack. Let's see.
All right.
Wait, no, not normal.
Is it
Yeah.
Should be
repeating?
advantage.
Oh, good.
No, no, I don't.
26 does hit though.
Hmm.
You take the first one, even if it's not advantage.
Okay, sneak attack, booming blade. All right, here we go.
31
31.
total damage.
Cool.
All right, he is severely wounded, bloody as hell, does not look good at all.
Okay. Just need to land. Just need to land a killing blow.
I think someone will.
No, I need
Alright.
to, because I.
All right. Well, that will. If there's nothing else, that'll bring it to the prince.
Well, he's gonna he's just gonna like fly out specifically over the balcony and just like get a look at where Ignir is. Just look.
Give me a
what's up?
perception check to see if you can catch him.
Please tell me you have magic missile. Please tell me you have magic missile. Please tell me you have magic missile.
No,
Please tell me you have magic
even if I had magic missile, that'd be too far. So
We're 100 feet up at least.
yeah.
And he's still had movement, so
Yeah, I think the only way that we could hit him from this distance is having a spell that specifically does that, or someone has sharpshooter.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
should take
yeah.
sharpshooter when I have a chance.
you guys drive him to do insane things, and it's always like he's a fucking zealot, so like of course he's gonna do insane things.
Well, no, that's actually a really clever use of Death Ward.
Yeah, no, that's
That-
brilliant,
because- well,
actually.
Because yeah, it was like
That's a pretty
he's the
normal use of
blessed
Death Ward,
warrior.
actually.
He has- yeah, fucking like of course he's crazy. Like of course he is. Sorry, perception 28.
Uh-huh.
Yes, you can see his tail just flicking around the edge of the hedge maze in the sundial courtyard area. It appears he is making a break for the village.
Oh, that's not good.
That's a problem.
Well, it's then he accidentally gets hit by a horse.
Zuchi says this telepathically. He kind of like describes what he is seeing. He's too far away. There's nothing I can do.
But is there? Poi's gonna respond. But is there something our mounts can do?
I would not trust them to fight something of this caliber.
Not even at 1 HP. With no spell slots.
If you're
No,
brave.
no packed magic slots.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, Cambro has both regular
You don't
magic
know
slots
what
and
level of warlock he is.
yeah.
that is true. That is true. That is true. Fair enough. But on the other hand, it'd be really funny.
It would be fun.
Just
It really
just
would.
one hit.
Just like
Just one
have a bunch of
hit.
animals go.
Just one hit. It's just one hit. That's all we need. That's all we need.
Just like a horse kick.
You throw a fireball.
They all
That's
attack
true.
at once.
All right. Anything else?
I wanna give Poi that killing blow. So I'm thinking really quickly.
You could. Oh, I'm not gonna say.
And there's me.
Well, yeah.
I kinda used all of my-
There'll be more to
Yeah,
kill.
there will be more to kill. I have used all of my movement, so it's fine. Go ahead.
All right. That will bring it to a Rai then.
Rai's gonna use his 30 movement to get over here, and he's just gonna hold a firebolt if they try to run. And that'll be it.
Okay. That'll bring it to Eldrath then.
Eldrath's mind is more on Ignir. He'll also take a look over the edge, even though he doesn't see anyone.
This poor nerd getting ignored by everyone else.
You aren't
And-
as important as you think.
Like,
Subconsciously, he will hold an Eldritch Blast, same as a Rai if he tries to escape. He will hold 3 Eldritch Blasts to the wizard.
All right. That will bring it to Bastion.
Oh, you're making it so tough on me. Really want you though.
What would Bastion do?
Yeah.
Bastion would have just like finished him off with the claws, but that would
Do it.
totally.
I mean-
do it.
I thought you wanted me to
Play-
hold back.
Well, I want you, but would Bastion do it?
We haven't told you to keep him alive, admittedly.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, claws.
Okay.
Yep.
We don't know how
23 is a hit.
I
I
mean,
don't know how many blokes are still in here.
if Bastion was like in not
As-
rage mode, you would know.
You shred this man to death as he falls down, unmoving. And that is the end of combat.
Boy's gonna squeak in frustration. I nearly had that one. For ref, I wanted it to be like a surprise and all, but like I got a little thingy for if I kill someone, I get to like make them a little spooky ghost, and they can go through walls, which might be useful.
Cambro is trying to take a look and see if he can see Ignar. I know everybody and their brother has already done so, but he
Put
has
the
to look for
music,
himself.
please.
Not Bastion, though. He was really hyperfixated on beating up the poor nerd.
Can I somehow
Yeah.
give Cam aid in looking for Ignir, seeing as I've been tracking him successfully and we have telepathic bond?
You know that he has moved out of the hedge maze at this point, and he's in the village. Where he is going, I don't believe any of you would have any inkling of where he would be able to go at this point.
No.
We could give
Nice.
chase.
We have to go to saving.
Yeah, the music's
Keep
still
in mind, there is still a dragon in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
area
yeah,
that
that's
we
right.
haven't
Yeah,
decided.
Hang on.
We have to keep true to the mission.
The masks
As
are
much
what
as I would
the
like to
most important. Yes.
Uh,
Yeah.
Poi's going to send out a psionic message. Can Poi connect to Lupe from here?
You can try.
Poi's gonna try to talk to Lupe.
All right.
Hey,
As you feel a connection to Lupe.
how's it going? You mind? There's a tall bloke who's running out of the hedge maze. Yeah, he's just one hit would kill him, but I'm not sure if I want to put you in that kind of danger. So, can you keep an eye on him? And if he does try to make trouble in the nearby village, I guess that's the guess try to get the other mounts to follow suit. But if only attack if he's gonna attack the village. If not, just try to keep an eye on him. Got it? I love you.
Go ahead and roll a
Sorry.
perception check for Lupe.
What is Lupe's? Okay, wait, I haven't.
They have a character sheet actually, so
Where
An
are
idea is
you?
popping up.
Okay,
Because I'm trying to think as what Ignir may do,
okay, there's
just to fuck with us. What if we asked our mounts not to attack him, but to save any villagers that he may try to harm?
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay, I have Lupe's thing. Saving. Ooh, perception +6. Okay, that's good. So, is that?
as
think that works.
you present an inkling description of Ignir, a very tall, red scaled half dragon, so he does have a tail, unlike other dragonborn.
Hella bloodied by now.
And then he is definitely seriously injured and leaving from the hedge maze. As Lupe goes to search and calls back that they spot nobody of that description.
That's a tisser. All right. Well,
You'll-
Boyd's gonna
You'll do-
tell everyone else. See if you can get your mounts to search the area. I don't want Ignir causing trouble for anyone. Lupe didn't find anything.
There's also a blue dragon around. I don't want to put Krags in any danger from that as well. I don't think that if I were ignorant, thank Bahamut I'm not. I would find some place to hide, heal up, and probably not be seen. So I don't think our mounts are going to be able to see where he is.
That's true.
He's not priority, I don't think.
And you
I
would
want
also
to get
know
him.
that he is high ranking as well, probably has access to resources, so he's not some chump. He is an important figure in the Cult of the Dragon.
Our prey is crafty, but we will find him again.
We
Agreed.
beat him once, we can do it again.
Just remember the Death Ward part. That's probably good to keep in mind. Oh yeah,
You
this
caught
is
him.
an observatory. Look, let's take a gander at what this does. Poi looks at the telescope.
Looking at the telescope, okay. Let's see here. It is still daytime, so unfortunately you cannot see much other than the blue sky
What
through
is this?
the lens.
Wait, no, I can see this giant shining thing in the. All this astrology stuff's just gobbledygook to me. So, Prince, we got some text over here. Anything you might know? Anything relevant?
I can
Yeah,
look at it.
hold your peace. Is there anything
Oh.
valuable? Toy says as he.
Is resting a hand on Cambra's shoulder.
Hmm.
It was a good fight. You did get that hammer back, yes?
Cambro
Yeah, but
nods
the
and he
other
holds
one's
the
way
platinum.
cooler.
He holds up the platinum hammer. The temple will be very, very happy to get this back.
Arai's gonna check on Bastion. How are you feeling, big guy?
Ooh, real rough. Oh, I need to roll a d6. I haven't done this in ages.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Eldrath will give you a
Okay, I'm fucking
level 3 heal cure wounds. Let's see, it should be a
We also picked up a whole
3d8.
bunch of healing potions.
Yeah, I was thinking about using those two.
And then plus 5.
Ooh, gee.
So 17 health there for you, buddy.
Thanks. Brings me back up a little bit. Then I will. Did you want to do anything, Ori, or should I just?
Are you still needing, or are you okay now?
Yeah, if we're going into combat again, probably, and then I could use some
Then
of what I have.
Then he'll pull out a potion of healing and give it to Bastion.
Oh, I thought you were gonna cast something, but I
Nope.
have potions of healing. That's fine.
Okay.
We should
And-
probably
While
use
all of
those
you
then.
guys
Yeah.
are healing, Poi's also gonna just drink one superior potion of healing.
Mhm.
What am I-
Actually, wait. No, I don't need to.
Arai will check on the
Wait,
body.
why am I at
Who is very-
30?
I
Oh,
need
I'm at
double-
32 because. Wait, I need to change that because I recovered health from the. Okay. So there.
Potion of. Yeah, I need to see how much it is again.
Okay, there we go.
4 plus.
added-
2.
Hello?
Oh, sorry, I was just trying to count
Yes,
how
right
much
here, sorry.
potion of healing is.
I'm waiting until all of this is
Yeah, everybody's
complete
doing a lot
until-
at the moment, so.
Yeah. I'm waiting till all this is complete before I try to do anything with the room or any questions. So I'll wait.
Mhm.
Yeah, totally. I'll wait myself. No worries.
Yeah, definitely need to heal first.
There are multiple ways to do so.
Oof.
I'm
All
not
right.
using one too.
So, who was doing what? There was a lot of talking in there. So,
I'm doing potions
Actually-
of healing.
how about this? How about we go ahead and take a quick break here? Everybody refresh
Oh.
after that fight, and we'll
Yeah.
come back and we'll go over everything that's left over.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
I'm gonna get.
Just watching Bastion just chug potions. It's like his fourth one.
I need more. Seriously,
Shots,
this is
shots.
Well, also consider if you would want to take a short rest, that is an option if you want to do
Yeah.
it. However, there are risks that come with it, of course.
yeah.
So,
That's why I'm.
But
I don't like risks. I don't like
we'll take
risks.
I'm pretty
5 to
spent
10 minutes
myself.
here, and we'll be
Yep.
back.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
10-minute break, guys.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
There we go. Sorry, I had to deafen instead of mute. Wrong one. But this is the one part of the D&D stream where we will have the ad break. If you are subscribed, you will get to hear an extra few minutes of us chatting. Otherwise, you will have to hop in after the ad break, but don't worry, hopefully you don't miss too much of our chitter-chatter. And usually during the first couple of minutes, we try to kind of, recuperate or do whatever, so I need to get something, and yeah. I'll be back. Until then, enjoy the whoop, sorry, I needed to check something. I will be back in a sec. Sorry, I just had to do something. There we go. But I'll be right back. Enjoy the ads or enjoy the people.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
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 The observatory thing looks like a cannon almost.
It does.
No, that was not
That was
wholly
fine.
unexpected, but yeah.
Hello.
I got sodas and crackers. I didn't want to put more alcohol in my system.
I resisted the urge to smoke.
Hi.
Hello.
So, surprise.
Yes.
A welcome one. It was nice to kind of kick his ass.
I'm back.
I wanted to slap him for counterspelling my summoning. How dare he?
Well, you did eat up one of his precious warlock slots.
Yeah,
What
warlocks.
was he gonna cast on me when I saved?
Well, he did cast. I mean, you could probably talk to the prince or to Arai about it to see if they know about it.
I don't think anybody else could see it.
No, but if you described it to them, they might be able to identify it.
Maybe.
Maybe.
'Cause it's a pretty good spell. It's also a fairly high level spell, so I don't think that Cambro would know it.
Nope.
But
Cambro's
Ignir has
superior,
quite a
but
few
much-
tricks up his sleeve, so.
Mhm.
So, question, Dana.
Mm-hmm.
If we take a short rest, can I attune to the platinum hammer? Or try to?
If you wanted to take a short rest, you could do that over that short rest. Yes,
Okay. If
as
there's
long as
any,
you have the slot for it, of course.
well, since my headband of intellect went away, yes, I do.
Aha.
Ah.
Who needs
Yeah.
smart when you have big warhammer?
When I have hammer smart.
And if Eldrath is up for it, we could also see what that orb is that we haven't identified
Mhm.
yet.
Yeah, as much as I'd like to keep chasing our man,
Yeah.
I think everyone's pretty spent at this point too.
It's
That was a big fight.
I think it's going to be a lost cause. He's probably in survival mode right now, so he's probably, quote, knock on wood, not going to do anything specific to that. Dragon may still be out there though, and if he calls him down or something, that's probably going to wreak havoc. We'll have to deal with that later. First and foremost, we got to find Iskander, find that mask, and then we can go out and deal with whatever shit he's raised.
Mhm.
We're gonna cross so many bridges.
One thing at a time.
Indeed.
Yep.
Maybe
Baby
keep
steps.
an eye out for any clues he may leave behind for us.
Oh, that's why I want to check the wizard, see if he has the password.
Oh, we didn't check the wizard yet.
Not yet.
No, we haven't done
Oh.
anything after the combat yet, so
We needed
we're
to
just
heal
gonna wait.
a little
Once
bit here.
once everybody's back and ready to go, we can get back into it. I know
I'm
everybody's chomping at the bit.
But I felt sorry
Okay.
for Bastion getting smacked like that.
That
Smiles.
was hellacious.
It's very appropriate that the platinum hammer was not rolling well for him, because it is definitely not his weapon by any means of the word. Like, he is the antithesis of Bahamut's intentions and tenets. So yeah, it was very appropriate that he was getting such shit rolls, and then he switched over to his packed weapon and started rolling really well. And I was like, oh, okay, this is now the dice have chosen the theme. Okay, here we go. I love it when the dice do that. So
Did you switch the
even-
dice?
Even
Did
Bane
you
was
switch the dice you used when
effective.
you switched the weapon?
I did, in fact, yes.
Figured.
And
The
then
dice
the real thing about it though was that with that packed weapon, he is able to do other things with it, including his very own version of smite, essentially.
Mm,
Ooh.
that force
Wow.
damage thing, right?
Yeah, that was very much a negative smite.
Nega smite.
Instead of being radiant damage, though, it was pure force.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, don't
He's a
hurt
bad guy, but kind of cool.
He has some more abilities that you guys have not seen yet, so there's still much to learn about him. But
Oh, we'll have a chance another time.
I'm sure. Yeah.
He's high enough level to cast Death Ward, so it's pretty spicy.
Did he
Yeah.
cast Death Ward, or did somebody? Cast
Or
Death
somebody
Ward?
else
Yeah.
gave him
Yeah,
Death
I
Ward.
was just
Yes.
thinking that. Somebody else.
As previously mentioned, he is a champion of Tiamat. He is a very high-ranking member of the Cult of the Dragon. So,
where's our champion of Bahamut? Why aren't they as cool as him?
it's a little bit different for the Cult of the Dragon because of reasons.
So
They're
you're saying the
really
cult's
all in. On
cooler?
it. No, it's more that they don't care about
They have
everybody else's laws.
No morals.
What?
They have no
They get a
morals,
so not caring about the law gives you legendary actions and lets you jump off buildings. That's awesome.
He is a very powerful warlock.
I think Yoda would have
Yep.
a perfect saying for this, but I can't.
Here's the thing. He is the exact same kind of warlock as Eldrath.
Oh.
Here's also the thing.
Because
Guess
they are both champions of Tiamat.
Guess whose little green ass got handed to him by Ian McFucking Dearman, Palpy Boy himself. That's my response.
I'm sorry, I want to make this joke real quick. If he's at the same type of level and everything as Eldrath, I just want to say, is he your father?
No, his brother.
Oh!
Yeah.
It's even
Brother.
worse.
Not by blood.
Get soap opera music going.
No. But once Dirk is back, we will jump back in.
Yep.
I'm having cucumber slices.
Nice.
Are you
I
having
have
them alone?
crackers.
Yeah. There's nobody else in the room with me.
Got you there.
Come on. I'm getting a phone call. Hold on.
I am also
Happy.
having them without any dipping sauce or anything, if that's what you were referring to.
What kind of dipping would you do with cucumbers?
Ranch.
Yeah, ranch is good.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a weird one, and people will probably give me crap for it, but here's what you do. You do a slice of cucumber, just a little sprinkling of salt, maybe a little crack of pepper, and then just a little dollop of like cottage cheese on top. It's got a little bit of saltiness, that little pop of pepper, and then that nice cool cucumber, and then the creaminess of the cottage cheese. Lovely.
A
It's a
little
nice,
personal.
like low-fat nacho, basically.
Yeah, that's more of a personal taste, so I'm not judging you.
A little personal fact that I am happy to share with everybody here. It shows my age that when I was very young, my parents had a CB radio, and we would be using that with between my mom's car and my dad's truck. And every time I would get on it, they wanted to use a handle that was reflective of me. I've loved cucumbers ever since I can remember. So my official CB handle, when every other trucker would like refer to me specifically, would call me the Cucumber Kid,
Aw,
which I loved.
that's cute.
Very funny.
So, real truth, real truth.
Everyone has those cute little nicknames.
Yeah. So yeah, if we are planning to take a rest, I don't know if you have a card or anything for the hammer, but I am planning to attune to it.
Okay. Dirk, are you back or?
Just got back. Yep.
Awesome.
Woo.
Go ahead and pull us back over then.
All right.
So you all are inside the observatory here with the dead body of a mage of some sort, member of the Cult of the Dragon as well. Having fought a battle between all of you with him and Ignir. However, Ignir has escaped after a absolutely stupid escape attempt where he just straight up just jumped over and fell to his death, but not death, and then ran away. Fucking zealots, man, they're crazy.
Did you die? Yes, but I lived.
But I got better.
Aim for the bushes.
But as the dust settles from the fight as you realize that Ignir has made his escape at this point, and you are left with the body of this dead mage inside the observatory.
Should we go one at a time?
Yes.
What does everybody want to do?
Rai wants to check the body, see if there's anything to loot, maybe the password we need or something.
Okay. You do find a spell book.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You also find a hourglass-shaped key in his pockets.
Oh.
Ooh.
He sees this and he's like, found it.
All right.
Good job, all right.
Anything else?
I will get you the list of spells if you need that.
Ooh, please.
I'll pull this.
He'll just hold the key out for Eldrath, but he'll start opening the book to take a look.
Okay.
Da-da-da. Let's see here.
If there's any ritual spells, please let me know.
Will do. Starts flipping through pages, very interested.
We have first level spells. We have Detect Magic, which is a ritual. Mage Armor, Magic Missile, and Shield.
Okay.
And we have Misty Step and Suggestion. Counterspell, Fireball, and Fly. Greater Invisibility, Ice Storm, and Cone of Cold.
I don't think I got all of those, but I got a majority of that.
Do you? Which ones?
Read,
you
read yours
want-
back and there.
Yeah, like,
Detect Magic, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Shield,
correct.
Misty Step, Counterspell, Fireball, Fly, Greater Invisibility, Ice Storm, and Cone of Cold.
You missed Suggestion, but you already know Suggestion.
Suggestion. Okay. Well, it doesn't hurt just to write it down right now.
But also, you can always sell magic wizard books as well. People will buy them. So
Yeah, he'll list this off for Eldrath as well, see if there's any ones that he wants.
He shakes his head.
He goes, okay, well, there's a couple in here I might want to take a look at later, maybe write down in my spell book and hopefully use later.
Okay.
And that's it.
Are we
Anyone?
planning to rest?
I believe so.
I would say yes. I'm pretty much depleted.
Yeah, I was like
Yeah.
knocked down pretty bad.
A lot of
Cool.
my warlock stuff should use a refresh.
I think it's safe to
Always.
say you're not going to be able to take a long rest at this point because
Mhm.
you have not cleared the rest of the tower, so you would not be able to ensure a secure rest. But you could get a short rest in if you would like.
Can we?
I want to go. I want to try to find the guy first before we take a short rest.
Sorry, was that on a phone call? What happened?
We found the key for the hourglass
Okay.
teleport
Nice.
thing.
Right went
and
through the spell book.
Okay.
And now we're discussing taking a short rest or not.
Okay.
Poy's antsy. He wants to go to the dungeon.
Are we squared enough to go to the dungeon right now?
Listen, we
I'm-
can.
We are attempting to rescue someone. It is important that when we rescue someone, we do not create more corpses, as in ourselves. Perhaps it is a good time to rest.
You're sure one will not hurt?
I have Canberra would like to see if there is like some furniture or anything that he can move over the teleport pad. Tables, chairs, just things to clutter it up
Right,
so that if somebody does teleport in, they're gonna have that to contend to while we take care of them.
I would say that you could move the shelves into that area to block it. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, while Proy is doing whatever he's doing with looking, Cambro's just going to clutter up the teleport thing a little bit so that we're a little bit more protected when we rest. That's all.
Well, outvoted, outvetoed, whatever.
It will be good for you too.
I know, I'm not like exactly opposed. I know, I'm not exactly opposed to it. Just every second counts.
We just have to
But
trust
if
that he knows how to hide.
Well,
the
to be fair, the way is locked, and you have now found the key.
I suppose
So-
that makes sense.
That does mean that nobody else, unless they have a key, is able to use that teleporter to get down to the dungeon, which means your target is down there, likely at the moment. That's where he said he was going. And at the moment, nobody else can get down there to him.
All right.
He also had to have recognized that we would have had to go through the maze. It would have taken us some time to do so.
Yes.
So if
And
they are waiting,
he did explicitly say that he would be trying to hide in the dungeon.
yeah.
All right. So Poi wants to. Poi wants to. He wants to attune to the Wand of Fear.
Okay. As long as you have
what-
the. You can only attune to 3 items that require attunement. So as long as you have a slot available to attune to, you can attune to it.
I don't believe I've attuned to anything in this campaign.
I
did
believe
I-
you
did I
have because you have several items that require attunement, I believe.
Slippers of spider climbing.
Yep.
Okay. Candle of the Deep.
Nope.
No.
Does Poi's packed weapons count?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Wand of lightning?
I don't have Wand of Lightning.
Yes, you do.
You took
Right?
the Wand of Lightning bolts.
No, the wand.
you did.
I'm talking about the Wand of Fear.
Yes, but you also took the Wand of Lightning bolts. Did you not attune to it?
No,
Then
I didn't know I had it.
that's
my
been
God.
the running gag, is that you're the one who took the Wand of Lightning bolts and haven't been using them.
Wait, what?
You've had multiple items to be using, basically, and we're just kind of like sitting here. Because you're the klepto, you've been taking things, you want everything, so you've
Yep.
gotten a bunch of them, and then just like we're just sitting here being like, I guess he's just using them for decoration.
Next session, we're just
Um.
doing an intervention for hoarding.
I
But if you want to
Oh,
pass off the Wand of Lightning bolts to somebody else, and
Did we fully
You
tell
can
that?
do that.
I know Ethan was asking for the Wand of Light. If Poi
I
has
thought
the...
I thought you wanted to sell them, honestly, so you can pay that debt or whatever. But
Yeah, but you haven't done anything with them, so they're just sitting around with you.
It's not necessarily his, right? I mean, it's kind of like
the groups, basically.
groups thing.
Yeah.
sure.
The group spoils. It's up to you guys. so.
Mate, I'm going back to the conversation. Was Poi has the wand? I believe. Unfortunately, nothing for Arai to take. Arai might be the better candidate for the wand. Honestly, I would make him able to deal more. That's.
Which item? The.
I didn't know that was the thing.
It's okay.
I-
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. No, not a,
It was funny as hell. That was the best part about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought I passed. Okay, fine. Arai has a short.
Puts it into his hands.
It's
Ready
a-
wand.
Red letter day.
Well, I didn't know we were joking about that because I
that,
thought it was
that was
someone-
that was your wand of lightning bolts there, Arai. So
Woo!
How about
there you
Was I-
go.
Now you
And
can
you want me
cosplay as
to-
Eldrath.
Wow.
He could probably shoot more lightning than me, yeah, but
right now.
And
Okay.
then
It's quite a lot of lightning, yeah.
I mean, I'll tune to this really, because that'll be fun.
hell yeah.
Okay, so my spider climb boots is one attunement slot, and then
Mhm.
Yes.
I
Do you have any
have
cloaks or anything?
uh
Or a
I have
ring?
a shield. The magic the +1 magic shield, does that type shield AC 2 AC +1? When holding the shield, you have +1 bonus to AC.
That's usually not an attunement item.
Okay.
Unless it's a special shield, like
I think it's
Yeah,
just a
usually,
shield
like-
plus-
Yeah, if it's just an enchanted shield, usually it's not attunement. But if it's like a wondrous item shield, then yes, sometimes they require attunement.
Feeling, pen, lucky charm, belt, pouch, rapier, short bow, quiver, arrows, dagger, thieves' tools, silk rope, common clothes, burglar's pack, 1,000 ball bearing, string, flask of oil, backpack, candle, crowbar, hammer, pilton, hooded lantern, rations.
Oh my
toolbox,
god.
biscuit, pen rope, breastplate, shield +1, candle of the deep, ration, slippers of spider climbing, superior potion of healing, 5 doses of green dragon poison, 1 5-pound bar worth 20 gold pieces, 1 vial of disappearing
This is like one of
poison,
my
and
friends.
the charm of the creeping, and the 5 charms of the creeping hand. Well, just one
and
charm.
a
but it's 5 pieces.
partridge in a pear
And then the wand
tree.
of fear.
I'll say telepathically.
Oh, so telepathically. How are you
Uh,
moving?
Yeah.
Okay. If I'm forgetting anything, then I forgot it. I completely
I-
forgot about the.
I
Okay.
believe that's everything. Yeah.
Okay, so also the orb. We need to know what the orb is.
We will
Yeah,
ponder the
to,
orb. Yes.
Yeah.
So
Pondering
Poi-
the orb. Okay.
if during the short rest, does it like remove Poi's ability to recover spell slots and health if he attunes?
No. Attuning is just a 30-minute process of concentration. It is something you can do over a short rest without disrupting a short rest.
Okay, Poi's gonna attune to the wand. He's also gonna ask, "Hey, if anyone knows what that orb's about, this might be the best time to do it."
We'll
Okay.
We plan on it. No worries.
Also,
If,
I want that orb back.
Oh.
Alright.
No, it was payment for that potion. Remember?
No, but your lightning bolt.
That's what you
Eldrath.
agreed to.
you ritual cast identify on the orb.
Yes, I will.
All right, that is a drift globe.
Oh,
Ooh.
wow.
What do?
Speak the command word and cause it to emanate the light or daylight spell. Once used, the daylight effect can't be used again until next time. Speak another command word as an action to make the illuminated globe rise in the air and float no more than 5 feet off the ground.
We
Okay,
don't need
that's not cool.
torches
That's cool.
anymore.
It's
Nice.
fine. Never mind, I don't want it.
Huh.
Did anyone need a torch? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I don't need this. I don't
Oh my
need
God.
This is a group
Harsh.
use weapon or item.
Item. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, I'll keep a hold of it since a certain someone doesn't want it now.
Do you explain it to Poi what it does?
Yes,
Uh,
Eldrath would
great,
explain as he's finished the yeah.
Okay, Poi's gonna stare blankly. He's gonna be like, yeah, on second thought. Thanks for the potion.
What, you don't want the
Uh,
nightlight? Are you sure?
The orb.
I don't need it. I have dark vision.
Whoever is proficient in Arcana, you can roll Arcana.
I shall.
Alright, give me one
I'll
second.
roll Arcana.
Ah!
I arcane mildly. Yeah.
19.
The misery.
Arai, you remember reading about those creatures now that you've identified them as Chuuls. Chuuls are actually able to intrinsically detect magic themselves. It is basically a sixth sense that they have. They are able to be attracted to magic that way. So it seems that people would throw in magic items into the pool as a way to distract them as they tried to make a break for it.
Oh.
And that is also how they were able to find Poi, even though he was invisible. He was magically invisible, which meant they could see him all the same.
He starts chuckling.
I have 3 actions if you would allow me to do so.
Go for it.
We still have daggers and 2 unidentified potions.
What do you need?
All right. Did anyone actually go and look around the room at all?
Poi was trying to.
Yeah, boy,
Yeah, there wasn't nothing in here that is of interest for you as adventurers. Most of it is just tomes on astronomy and astrology, and then the observatory itself.
Okay. During this short rest, then, I'm assuming that even if I did like a sweep around the room, I wouldn't find anything different. Just during the short rest, Zichi would like to kind of try to understand what the observatory structure is doing, like, you know, what he's trying to do here as a wizard, just out of his own curiosity. And then during the actual short rest itself, he will also be doing a Song of Rest.
Okay.
So if anyone wants to do any more healing, they can.
If everybody wants to go ahead and roll their hit dice for their short rest, and then you can add a d6 for
If you
one
didn't do
roll.
it, if you didn't do it, I was gonna do it.
I've been doing it as much as I possibly can.
Fingers
I-
crossed. That's how.
I support it when I can.
Nice.
That's- yeah.
And that gets me to full.
And the D10.
Yay.
Why not?
Thank you for that
Same
song
here.
of rest.
I'll go 2 die.
Oh.
I need the.
Oh,
Wait.
Holy cow.
You rolled
Why did I roll
18.
6 of those?
6 d10 and
Wow.
or no 6 d12s and 1
Oh.
d10
Yeah.
plus
Wait, what-
28
what
for all of your
happened?
I meant
charisma
to-
or your
Oh.
con mods.
But that's
So
fine.
yeah,
I-
that's accurate.
That's exactly
accurate.
all the health I need.
Oh,
Perfect.
I just
Oh.
get +5.
I
Okay.
didn't even need the D6.
I think I get
You can
extra
roll as many
dice.
hit die as you need,
Yeah.
as you have.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I didn't use all of them. Just in case.
36.
I only needed 1.
But yes. What is observatory? What is purpose of observatory specifically in this context?
From what you can see, the way this is set up, and from what the information was being taken down, and this does appear to be very old. It does not appear to be recent. This appears to be actual Zonthal's notes and such. Specifically, this was to observe the sky. This entire observatory is designed to get basically an entire view of the sky from horizon to horizon. And it is using some kind of magical means in order to do so, where the lens, even though it is pointing at a stone wall, is still able to see through it perfectly.
Good to know. Good to know.
And then you have one more thing, or
No, it's because if no one did a sweep, I would have done like a
Okay.
perception sweep. But you know.
gotcha.
Would I have
And then
enough
while-
time to identify one more item during the short rest? Or...
What? Sure. What item would that be?
Which items did we have left?
We had a couple potions.
And the daggers. I think the
Potions might be- Yeah.
Let's
more
try to do one
important.
of the potions. I'm not sure. Are they different colors?
I'm pulling it up right now.
Please.
Be made of this. You checked it twice.
Gonna find out if Ole
And-
wants it or not.
It's from the Chools. Okay. There is one potion is a orange liquid. that flickers, and there isn't even a little bit of smoke that kind of pops up in the inside of the container and wafts around a little bit. And then there's another one that is a very red potion. The red in the potion's liquid just continuously expands from this little tiny bead to color the clear liquid around it, and then it contracts, and it just does that continuously.
Spooky.
Let's do the red one then.
The red one first? All right. Identifying that is a potion of growth.
Oh.
Oh,
Bastion's ears perk up.
somebody.
Oh no.
I mean,
When you drink this
Yeah,
potion, you
character.
gain the enlarge effect of the enlarge reduce spell for 1d4 hours, and you basically that means you get to add a d4 to all of your damage, and also you have advantage on strength checks as well as strength saving throws, I believe.
Well, great way to kick off Macro March.
Eric.
Yeah, we just turned
Double
down
check. I
0.
did mark 18 plus. Yes, I did. Okay, good. We're good.
Whoops.
Had to double check. Just had to make sure. Cover all the bases, right?
Somewhere somebody is furiously drawing.
You would have
Well,
enough
Macro
time to
doesn't
do
have-
another. You're taking a short rest, which is an hour, and it takes you 10 minutes to do an identify. So
Let's do the other potion. Yeah.
Yay.
as that is a potion of fire breath.
Oh. Hence the smoke.
I was gonna say macro doesn't have to be 18 plus.
Yeah.
It's just big.
People just be big.
Yeah.
The daggers you were able to tell are not magical. They are very well crafted daggers. However, they are all +1.
Cool.
Okay.
And then there is the sapphire. That was the last thing I believe you guys had.
Yeah.
If I have the time, I'll take it. But...
All right.
I mean, we can sell it.
Have you identified this is an elemental gem?
Wait.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What
Specifically, an elemental
go.
gem of air
Oh.
is an air elemental within it.
Oh.
Hey now.
It's single use.
Blue.
Okay.
It
Well,
is a single
that's-
use, and
that's-
you do not have the ability to control the elemental that you summon.
Yeah.
So what's the point?
Player
The point
You
is,
feel
the
like a-
point is you chuck that thing
Yeah.
at the far end of where the
And you
enemy
make it somebody
is.
else's problem.
Yes.
Yup.
All right. Well, that's the thing, I guess.
Out of character, Ethan. Does this remind you of a certain moment?
I try not to think about it too much.
Hey, Tazel, does this remind you of a certain moment?
I try not to think of it too much.
Oh, I don't know what any of this means.
All of you have such
in
trauma.
In the last leg of the campaign, towards the end of the campaign, they fought against their one of the worm speakers, Resmir, and in the fight, they had a elemental gem that they stole way early in the campaign. They've been holding on to it the entirety of the campaign. Through it, summoned a water elemental, which did proceed to help with the fight. However, they then had to defeat the water elemental, and during that fight, Tazel's character Cassidy, their automaton Hopalong, got crushed by the water elemental.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was my accent.
Not happy.
Yeah. But anyway, and then that is the last item for you to identify, and then that will be Cambro attuning to the Platinum Warhammer.
So, also question,
Yeah.
within that time as I'm attuning to it, can I also make it my pact weapon?
You can, yes.
I would like to do so because I think that with a pact weapon, it means you can't be separated from it. And damned if I'm letting this fall in anyone's hands anymore.
As long as you're holding, until you can get it back to the temple, right?
Right.
It's like
Yeah.
you do not want to lose this before you get it back into the
Exactly.
hands of the people who it belongs
Exactly.
to. Yeah, I get you.
Can I use that also with like I use my the Fang attack with charisma? Is that in the same thing? I think.
Yes,
With
because
attack-
it's a pack
Yeah.
weapon. So
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
So. Yep. Go ahead.
if you are going to attune to it, because you are a paladin of Bahamut, all of this information is flooded into you immediately as you attune to it. It does not take the full 30 minutes.
Whoa.
As you focus, closing your eyes, just like you have been taught to breathe in, breathe out, focus, and as soon as you do, you feel the connection to Bahamut as your eyes shoot open with platinum light, and you attune to the Platinum Warhammer, 7 Fallen Stars.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Damn.
Go ahead and read that out, Hazel.
The Platinum Warhammer, 7 Fallen Stars, is an exquisitely crafted weapon made by Dragonborn blacksmiths as a gift to a paladin of Bahamut. This warhammer is made of strong draconic steel that shines with a brighter gray than most other steels. It is embossed with the symbol of Bahamut on the side of the hammer, with trim made of platinum and painted with blue highlights. Anyone holding this warhammer can feel cold through the handle, but is not uncomfortable at all. The Platinum Hammer, 7 Fallen Stars, is one of the Platinum Trinity, the other items being the Platinum Guard, 7 Broken Swords, and the Platinum Chain, 7 Unspoken Truths. The Trinity was last used by the champion of Bahamut, Demorev Morazan, during the Great Dragon Wars. The Warhammer grants +1 attack to damage and a bonus to attack and damage, counts as a magical weapon. Anyone attuned is resistant to cold damage. The user can strike the ground to create a wave of cold that spreads out in a 30-foot cone, dealing 3d8 cold damage. All targets within the area of effect must roll a con save, DC 14 to resist, taking half damage on a successful save. On a failure, the target's speed is reduced by 10. The ability can be used a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, recharges at dawn. Nice!
Do we have anyone who can create or destroy water? Because doesn't cold damage double?
That's a
no, that's a
Baldur's
that's a
Gate
Baldur's Gate 3 thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. Wow.
Okay, so...
Showed my ass. Damn.
That's Larian
got-
making people feel better about playing a game.
Okay, but lightning still doubles, right?
No.
In certain situations, you might get a benefit, perhaps. Depends on the DM.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice, Tazel.
Wow.
Wow. You got that. I got a stick that
You
will
are-
allow me.
I was just going to say that you are holding an artifact of Bahamut. This is a weapon that has survived centuries.
I renew my pact now fully instead of with a demon, with who I thought it was at the beginning, with Bahamut. My pact and my oath are my word and sacrosanct, and I shall wield this in his name. And I make it my pact weapon.
Very good.
It's not as powerful as the great sword, but I'm definitely using this right now against the cultists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The benefit of the Platinum Trinity is when they are all together.
All right.
Hence why
Oh.
they are the Trinity.
The chain is with who right now? Because
Sorry?
I think the
Wasn't
chain's
the
still
chain
back at
with
the
Seer?
temple.
or
The
No.
chain is at the temple, yes.
it's at the temple. Okay. My bad.
And they stated that they were attempting to bring the Platinum Guard to the temple as well,
Mm, mm.
which was currently in Candlekeep.
Mm.
well, I should say the last time it was informed to you, it was in Candlekeep.
Well, if nothing
Very
else,
good.
I'll keep it safe until we can return to Waterdeep.
All right. You all gain the benefits of a short rest then.
Yay! Spell slots are back.
Eldrath will be keeping the potion of fire breath, but he will hand the other potion to Arai.
The potion of growth.
For now, yeah. I will
Okay.
leave it to you to give this to the correct person.
Side eyes at Bastion.
What? Confusion. Sure.
He'll just put it in his bag for now.
All right.
Well, with the
But
key
now-
in hand, Eldrath will look at everyone. Shall we keep moving?
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good.
Well, we got the key.
Um,
Might as well head down.
Agreed.
FYI, you said the wand had three or two charges when we found it. I know it has 7 charges in total, but I don't know how many it had when we got it. I think you said 2 or 3.
Let me double check.
I don't remember what the lightning bolt has.
3 charges. Has 3 charges
Okay.
on it. The wand of lightning bolts will be fully charged at this point.
Fully. Okay, thank you.
I'm just gonna do this while we step on the teleporter.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm just writing this down to keep track. All right.
All right. Everybody on the teleporter.
Boop.
All right,
Hop
to the
along.
hourglass. All right, hourglass time.
Let's
We
go.
all in? We all
I gave
All right.
Eldrath the key.
Is there a keyhole, or is this wizard magic stuff?
Perhaps wizard
What do you do?
magic stuff.
in? Boy's just gonna touch the hourglass.
Who has the key? I think Arai
I-
does.
I gave it to Eldrath.
Eldrath does.
Put the key to the hourglass symbol, I guess.
He tries.
What does Samsung Pay mean? What does that mean? Sorry.
Samsung.
Samsung, sorry.
Elemental.
I have
yeah,
problems
it's,
with names.
That's abyssal, I think, actually. All right. So yes, as you touch the hour-shaped key, hourglass-shaped key to the symbol, the light lights up, turning that light blue then to red, and then the key slides into the symbol, and the light changes to blue again
Oh,
as you were able to teleport.
Zip zap zoom up.
Zibba-zibba-doo-bop.
Just do scat as we're teleporting.
oh.
Oh.
Wow, the dungeon was on
Oh.
the same level as the
I think
observatory.
he left us
That's
a clue.
neat.
As you are teleported down into a dungeon down below, and you can tell that you are underground because there is a dankness, a little bit of a moist nature to the air.
Hmm.
In front of you, there are 3 dead cultists. All 3 of them have been killed. 2 of them actually have been killed with what look like magical means, some kind of force bolt, perhaps. The other one, however, was stabbed, as you can easily see that there is blood that is trailed out of them and goes down and through the hall.
Oof.
None
How's
of
the
these are the
lighting in
guy
here?
we're looking for, right?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Boy's gonna check over them. Nope. Not you. Wait. Not this one either.
Fuck.
All right, that's good. That's the good. Let's go.
I believe discretion is a good way to advance here.
I agree.
And discretion sounds like perception. Poi says as he eyes the hallway. for traps and tricks. Poise,
Investigating or doing a visual sweep?
Poise gonna do a visual sweep.
All right,
Are we also
perception
group
check.
stealthing?
It's not bad.
It's up to you all if you want to stealth.
Telepathic asking.
I can.
Telepathic
like,
is gone.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Unless you
we're
want-
no
Right.
longer connected by telepathy,
right.
so
Unless you want me to spend approximately 10 minutes.
No, it's
No.
Okay.
I think we're fine.
However, if we are, so I mean, he's just gonna like pretend it's Zuchi actually saying stuff. But if you want to do some like sneaking, I can still help if you give me a minute. Again, up to you though.
I'm up for sneaking.
I want to
like-
sneak.
I mean, he just gestures at his plate mail. I don't know how much you're going to be able to do for me. I can probably stay back, but that might not be very useful if you get in trouble.
Well, shall I spend a minute?
Sure.
Go ahead and
like
spend a
to.
minute.
Let's try.
Anyway, so these elementals are back. New ones. And they have the same instructions as before. Guidance, pass without trace, pay attention, give charms as whenever.
Are they the same ones that had the same kind of affectations that they made?
That is up to Dana.
these are not in the same area, unfortunately. So you summon different ones. These ones are not related to the grass or the fields. These are related to the earth, as they are very dusty, look very much like little stones almost that have animated and moved together like little tiny dolls.
Aw, so cute.
Oh. I'll offer my hand to one to put up on my shoulder. So cute.
As one each will make their way to one of you, and with the two left over, one will ride on Arai's shoulder, and one will ride on Eldrath's shoulder.
Yeah.
So the both of you have two.
Oh, yay.
Anyways, they give us pass without trace, so enjoy your
Indeed, they
sneaking.
do.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
I still have disadvantage, but that's good.
Mhm.
And I have guidance with this, so that's good too.
Well, all the stealth in the world's not going to help against trap trigger, so I'd still exercise caution, but I don't think
Okay.
Koi can see anything.
Take
All
the
right.
12, it appears that the hallway is clear.
All right, sally forth. Nothing I can see.
Let me go in the middle then, so that my aura reaches as many people as possible.
That'd be best, yeah.
Okay.
So stealth checks.
Let's do it.
Sure.
Alright.
So it's plus,
Plus 10. Mhm.
Oh, oh, natural. Fuck.
Oh man.
Ooh.
Hey.
Jesus
Sorry.
Christ.
Whoops.
So because I got it now, I just failed the stealth check.
No, nat
See.
ones only are automatic fails in combat.
Oh, okay, so I have 18 then,
Yes.
which is
So
still
let me get
pretty
this straight.
good,
The
actually.
plate armored paladin is quieter than our rogue.
Yeah, the rogue is just a little bit gassy right now. It's okay.
Yeah.
It is okay. Bastion's just gonna look at Poi and go, shh.
All right.
Sorry, like,
Go ahead and as you move into the next room, then.
sure.
All right.
Well,
Move
Go
on
ahead and
forward.
pull yourselves in.
Do your emotions so I know where to go. Okay, cool. I'll be here. Why not?
I'll be right
Right
here.
here.
Wow, stepping on feet. Ow.
I'll go here.
Everyone pile on Eldrath!
All right. Everybody stop.
Uh-oh.
Maybe the
Blood
first time.
streaks the floor here, including the smeared trail leading back to the teleport chamber, and a second trail of bloody boot prints heading up the corridor to the north. Standing amid the gore are 3 humanoid figures, 2 that look like misshapen statues of clay and stone, and 1 appearing as a humanoid made of flames. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Boy.
Oh.
So it's one of those
Enchanted.
days.
I believe everybody gets the +4.
So 914 for me.
Alright, that's
I
gonna
like
be,
this music.
gonna be a
I'll
31.
get ready for
Until
the
we
battle
fight.
music.
We will. Don't worry.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to. Left arrow here. No. There.
Are we ready?
Oh, this is fun.
Yep, go ahead.
There we go.
As they are alerted to your presence as if by magic as soon as you cross the threshold into this room. Boy, you go ahead and lead us off.
Oh, well, that's a pisser. Let's do the old one too, shall we? Sneak attack. I'm putting Booming Blade on that. And he already has the rapier out, so poink. Let's see if it hits. Do 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
Shit. Okay.
As it goes
Um,
into his rocky carapace and does nothing.
Okay. So I just need to have it. Okay. I can still make this work by running away. Let's see. If you make it, okay. So if I make it, it doesn't need to land.
Yes, you just have to make an attack.
All right. Bye. Boop boop boop. Hey, he's all yours. Gonna go back.
All right.
Uh,
Boy ducks behind the behind everybody else. All right, that'll bring it to Bastion.
Okay, clay statues and fire. Okay.
Bastion, there's some squishies in front of you.
That too. Don't want to hurt these guys.
Please don't.
I do have to hop over though.
No, you can move
I'm
through
squishy?
your allies. You can move through your allies' spaces.
Yeah.
You just can't end in the same space.
Yeah. This is decisions. Well, I am gonna definitely hop over the squishies. Here.
Okay.
See? Not you.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, I'm squishy.
Alright.
I only said some. I didn't say all.
No.
I think I'm gonna start out with a longbow for this guy. Don't want to get too close just yet. Oh no, please, no rage. Well, it didn't work anyway. Oh.
9 does not hit.
I guess I'm gonna have to go up close. And he's gonna go with his great axe again and
Alright.
slash against this one. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Something bad happened.
12 does not hit. As you hit against the stone, chink, and it does nothing.
I don't know why I thought it was clay. Internally and
It's a mix of both.
externally.
It's a mix of both clay and stone.
This
Play on
is
the
gonna
joints.
This is gonna be a tough battle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I hold my turn. Or not hold.
All right.
Oops, that's my turn.
All right, that'll bring it to the fire elemental. How do I want to do this? Not that way. I mean, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Evilly.
That doesn't make it less scary.
Yep.
All right, the fire elemental is going to move closer and is going to try to reach out and touch Bastion. That is a 15 to hit.
No.
All right, and then is going to try to touch the prince.
The royalty.
That is a 22 to hit.
Oh. All right, I'm shielding.
All right. As you were able to block it with a magical shield. Let's see.
Dislike.
That will be its turn then. That will bring it to Eldrath.
Okay. Little limited on ideas, but I'm gonna go with what works generally, and cast slow on the 3 elementals.
Okay. That will be wisdom saving throws from them. All 3 of them fail.
Okay. And then with his lyre, he will use his bardic inspiration for Prince Zichi, hopefully inspiring him in some way.
You can play. Okay, just kidding.
Believe in the bar.
Not as good as you. Not as good as you.
We should jam sometime.
We should.
All right, that will bring it to the prince then.
All right. I can't find a good symbol for bardic inspiration to remind myself, but it's okay. For now, the prince will use the dodge action, and instruct the rest of them that he will block the hallway if they would like to stay there, but the others who would like to attack should get closer. I think that'll be it. He'll wait for a bit. Yeah, he's already concentrating on a spell, so he can't really do anything about that.
Okay.
What spell were you concentrating on?
The elementals. That's a concentration.
Oh,
The
okay, yeah.
summon minor, yeah.
Yes. I forgot that was a concentration. All right, cool.
Indeed.
In
But
that
I'm
case,
I'm
then
dodging. Hee hee hee.
That will bring it to this elemental, who is going to move half its speed to there,
Oh,
and then it is going to make a single attack against Bastion because it has reach.
yeah.
It is a 26 to hit.
Oh, yes.
Yikes.
All right. That is going to be 20 bludgeoning, and you are not currently raging.
Indeed.
Okay. And then that will bring it to the other Earth Elemental, who is also going to try to slam Bastion. However, that will be a 15
right. Nope.
That is a miss. Okay. That'll bring it around to Cambero.
Cambero will. You knew it was coming. Let me see. Can he move through the fire elemental at all?
You can, but you would take damage.
I think it might be worth it. Actually, maybe. No, I'm gonna move through like Zichi and Bastion, and I'm gonna position myself here.
Okay.
And as I'm walking, I grasp my holy symbol, and his image starts to blur. As I use one of my Warlock slots to cast a bear blur.
A bear blur.
A bear blur. A bear blur. Blur.
Blur.
Blur, 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 blur.
Okay. The attacks will have disadvantage against you. All right.
Mm-hmm. And he just like looks behind him and says, "There's no loss of honor in a tactical retreat if you need it."
We'll
And
bring
that's all.
it to Arai.
Can Arai say the source of the fire elemental?
It is a fire elemental. It is his own source.
Okay. Well, he's gonna hold up his new wand and use one charge out of it.
Oh,
Are you sure you want to do that?
oh.
No.
Please look at the field before you answer.
Turns around. Huh?
I don't have a lot of usage, unfortunately. That's the sad part.
So let me ask you this: have you used any of your other wizard features to replenish your spell slots?
Well, be honest, no.
Because you can. So
On short rest, you have arcane recovery. You can recover up to half your wizard level in spells.
So I can regain 5 spell slots, correct?
5 levels worth of spells. So you could get like a level 3 and a level 2, or you could get 4 level 1s, and waste 1. But
or a 5th level slot, I think, right?
yeah, up to a 5th.
Yeah, basically. Read your class features, people.
You're fairly high level at this point, so you guys have some really doozy features. So you got to keep those in mind.
Then, in that case, he's gonna use a touch of Mind Whip on the fire elemental. Yeah.
One second here. All right. Intelligence saving throw. Here we go. Which one are you doing it on? The fire one?
The fire, yeah.
That is a failure.
So 5 psychic.
Okay. And then it
And
also
then-
takes the effect.
Yep. And then he's gonna move back a bit, and that'll be it for him.
All right. That'll bring it around to Poi.
So you said you wanted to, how do I get in front of this dude? 'Cause this dude, I can't pass through it without taking damage. Is this a space? Okay. I want to know what space I can occupy, because there's this, like,
You can
weird
occupy that
shut-
space.
Okay.
Small boy.
Gosh, this is Interesting. Okay, so that was 10 feet. That was 10 feet of movement. Okay. 15. Poi is going to do the. Wait a minute. I got the cone. How do I draw a cone? Is there a cone measure?
There is.
Okay. Okay, so 15, 20, 25. Hmm. Would that get the fire elemental as well? Because it nicks it a bit. You know-
Yes, it would. It would include. It would also
Yeah,
get.
I know it includes Cam. I know.
Yeah,
I know. I'm aware. Paladins do have a high wisdom. Wait.
As opposed to otters.
Uh, sorry, mate. Take one for the team. Poi's gonna cast the. Okay, it expends
Okay,
2
Richard.
charges. I have 3 charges, so I. Okay. This one has 7 charges, currently 3. And it fires in a. It's all in the prop thing. Let me just copy paste it right there. Wisdom. Each creature in the cone must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or become frightened of you for 1 minute. So, all elementals and Cam.
Such a dick.
I
got
think
faith
Cam will
in
be
you.
okay.
Yeah, I got faith in you. I have faith in you.
This is when the dice are gonna go. No, you know what? I like the otter.
All right, so
All right, let's see what we got.
do you see Poi?
Okay, there we go. There we go. Phew.
Unafraid of the otter.
No. Oh, God.
All right, and how do the elementals roll?
2 of them fail. 1 of them does not.
Ooh, which one doesn't?
The one that is not marked, the blue one.
Oh, it's brutal, dude. So yeah, Poi does that. I mean, I guess there's no real reason to. I guess I could just like. No, I don't. Not that. Okay. I'm just gonna dash back over here. Just so I don't get pinged. All right.
Then that will bring it to Bastion.
Oh man, he is. Ah, stupid axe. Tries again. On the same one. The one that's feared.
27 is a hit.
Yeah. There we go. A good
Nice.
All right, but as you hit it, it does seem that your weapon does not do as much damage as you wish it could.
Slashing does not. do-
Sucks to be you.
Resistant
Comic
to
book
your
guy.
resistant to your non-magical weapon, unfortunately. But it does take some damage. It will take 7 slashing instead of the full 15.
Fair, fair.
Was that enough, like William Shatner drama for everybody? I don't know. I was trying to channel.
I mean, if
Like
you
I
sing
said,
Rocket
it sounded
Man.
more like comic book guy to me, almost.
It is. It is.
Actually. This is the moment.
Well, that was your first attack.
Yes. And with my bonus action, I will rage for the final time.
Okay.
Here we go. And now, with his relatively magical weapons, he is going to go for the tail.
All right. As a 27 does hit. This time with your magical weapons of your beast self, you do rip through the rock like it is soft clay.
Now he's
Giving
clay.
you
I
full
see.
damage.
Yep.
All right. And let's see here. You'll use your bonus action to rage.
Yep.
All
and
right.
use my extra. Yeah.
And that is going to bring it to the fire elemental, who has to use all of its movement to move away from Poi
Oh.
as far as it can.
Does that give Bastion, Zichi, and Cambro attacks of opportunity?
Yes. Also, Cambro and the two earth elementals take 1 second here.
Oh, it's
10
one
fire
hit.
damage as it moves through your space encompassing you
Yeah,
with fire,
yeah.
but also hits the other elementals as they do take the damage as well. Go ahead and roll for concentration on Blur.
Oh.
Constitution check.
That's-
Yeah,
Or
hold on,
Constitution
hold on.
save, rather. Alright, you got it. No worries.
Easy.
Alright, that is all it can do, so that will bring it to Eldrath.
So wait, they
Alright.
didn't get their attacks of opportunity?
Oh, you do get attacks of opportunity if you want to take them, sorry.
I will choose not to because I'm gonna not hit.
I'm going to try to use with the platinum hammer here.
Alright, go ahead and roll 2 hits. 29 does hit. As it takes 10 bludgeoning, and you take 10 fire damage.
Again?
Yes. Because you hit it with a melee attack.
Oh,
that sucks.
Mm.
Can
I
someone
hope
deal with
everyone
this
is
thing?
watching this.
Fighting an
I was gonna
inferno.
use an opportunity attack, but now I don't think so. I don't think so.
I'm fine.
Wizard, can you like throw water at it?
Bastion, do you want to take an opportunity attack?
I'm fine not touching fire. You're not fighting fire today.
You have to take it
This polar bear looking is like giving a thumbs up. It's like, good choice.
Do you want to use your reaction? Oh, wait, no,
I-
you should. Never mind. You're fine. You don't have a reaction.
I do have a
You're
reaction
fine.
because I've already taken. I used that last turn. However,
Yeah, well,
I
it is
already
now
said I'm
your-
not gonna do it.
It is, but it's not your turn yet anyway. So
Yeah.
So Eldrath.
Yeah. I'm gonna be tossing 3 Eldritch Blasts at the fire elemental.
All right.
Triple.
First, second, and third.
All 3 hits.
Wham! Wham! Wow. There we go.
Wow. 25 force damage.
Yeah.
Ooh, tasty.
How about we'll scoot over there.
Okay.
That'll be it.
Anything? All right. That'll bring it to the prince.
All right. He looks at Cam, having done this very brave thing of being there and then being subject to Poi's whims. And he says, "I'm sorry for what I've said to you in the maze. You are a dragon!" And then gives him the tail of the dragon, so he
What?
can do a 30-foot cone right now.
Okie dokie. Is it what kind of weapon is it?
It's from the Tales from Beyond. So the tail of the dragon allows you to do a 30-foot cone. Unfortunately, it's fire, but you can do that, and it'll do 4 rolls of my bardic inspiration die. So that's a 4d10.
Okay. 30-foot cone, you say?
Yes.
What is your spell save DC?
Wow.
Should be
Mine?
17.
Oh,
Okay.
I can get.
Those are 2 failures from the earth elemental. And the
Okay,
fire
he's
elemental,
immune.
as you can probably tell, is immune to
Yeah,
fire damage.
yep.
Yes.
At
Okay.
least it
So
doesn't
let me
heal.
roll that 4d10. Pray for us.
Sorry, I already used all my prayer.
Okay. It's fine.
Could you
Being
And
that-
fire damage.
could you use the magical inspiration in this case, or is it because it's going through Bastion? No, sorry, through Cambro that it won't work?
I don't know. What do you think about magical inspiration on this? It's a not very often used thing.
Hence why I'm trying to use it more. 'Cause it's
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I would say this. Well, it's not a spell. This is an ability that is different from a spell. This is a class ability, so I'm going to say no, it does not work for that.
Okay. And so, given that, and how everyone's moved, maybe we'll decide to. Or sorry, is it she? I keep forgetting my own name. Decide to move over here and then grab another tail. Okay, there you go. It's my turn.
Okay. That will bring it to one of the earth elementals, which is going to take one of its attacks on Cambro at disadvantage. At disadvantage, that'll be a 15 to miss.
Mhm.
And it gets a wisdom save to see if it can break free from slow. It got an 18. I
Yeah.
believe that beats your DC, so that is no
Yep.
longer slowed.
Unslow.
All right. That will
Good for
bring
you.
it. And that was the one that was not frightened. This one is frightened, so it has to use half its movement to try to get as far away, which is
And
3
opportunity
opportunity
attacks.
attacks if you have reactions to take them.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use one.
Okay.
So is it just straight? Okay, so it's just straight rapier.
Yes, it would not be your. You would get. I believe you can get sneak attack on this though, because you did have allies within 5 feet when it.
Ooh, okay then. But does it hit first of all?
15 does not hit.
Ah, shit. Well,
Bastion, do you want to take an attack of opportunity
yes.
against that?
Well,
All right.
I do. Pulling out the claws.
No, you don't get to switch in between. Unfortunately, you only get to pick.
Oh no,
one and then-
sorry, I meant tail. The
Yep,
the
you
one
have the
that
tail.
I have.
16 does not hit.
Ooh,
damn it.
dang. Tough
All
guys.
right.
It rocks.
And then it will use its action to dash to move the rest of the way.
Well, it's just
That will
against
bring
the
it
wall.
to Cam.
More cones.
Ah!
So
The wording of that
Cambro-
fears. The wording of that wand of fear is very important.
So Cambro takes the platinum hammer, and based on the instructions that have been given to him as part of his attunement, he jumps up and then he slams the hammer down, making a cone of cold this way.
All right. They need to make con saves.
I believe it's. I can't. For whatever reason, I'm clicking on it and I can't pull up the magic item from the list. Can you pull it up and display it for me?
That's weird.
You can't pull it up either?
No, I'm trying to get to it here.
Oh. I believe it's a con save.
I think it was like a 15, wasn't it?
DC 14, it says.
No, 14.
I copied and pasted information over, but
There it is. I think that's it. Goodness.
it's not showing me, but
14, yeah.
I believe it's a con flat 14 save.
I
Half damage.
think you might have an issue with Roll20 if you can't see it because I did just pop it up.
Okay. Yeah, I may have to like reset it or something. I'll do that after my turn. But I believe it was con 14, DC 14, half
Yes, it is.
after the save. Okay. And if they fail, their speed is lowered by 10.
Mm-hmm.
Roll 3D. Is it 8? 3D8?
48. Or excuse me,
Four?
3d8. 3d8, yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at like 9 different things at the moment.
No worries.
Understandable.
11. It's not very strong for an artifact, but it's okay.
You rolled higher than my
Again,
4d10.
Again, it's about being with the other thing.
That's true.
With
that's
the
true.
other things. It's not supposed to be used on its own. All right. So con saves. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. And then the fire elemental. The earth elementals save. The fire elemental does not. They will take 11 cold damage. And then the earth elementals will take half. So 5.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I have a question about this. It doesn't. It says the user can strike the ground. Is that an attack action or is that an action?
That is a attack action, so it's part of an attack.
Okay.
So I have
So
a
you-
second attack.
Yes, it is not you casting
Okay.
a spell. It is a effect of the item. So
Okay.
you can attack. You could do it again. Actually, you can do it up to as many times as your proficiency bonus per day.
That's okay. I
That
think
makes it-
I'll,
Possibly stronger though, especially if it gets boosted.
This is true, but I think I'm going to just use it as a regular hammer for right now.
Okay.
Hammer.
So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And probably not succeed.
14 is a miss.
But I don't
Or
have the
is
threat no
it?
more.
God damn, I hate these high AC things.
All right, that'll bring it to a rye.
I'm going to
Alright, he's
reset.
gonna-
I'll roll 20 here.
Move
Okay.
30 up to here. And towards the blue earth elemental right there. He's going to do Ray of Sickness at level 4.
Right. 28 is a
really-
hit.
It's not giving me the option to do the leveling. Oh, there we go. Never mind.
Regrettably, it is immune to Ray of Sickness.
I was going to ask if you wanted to do that.
And is also immune to the poisoned condition, so you can't. This spell unfortunately does nothing to it.
Oh, that's a shame.
Elementals.
That's all he's
Yeah,
just gonna do
elemental.
for right now. He's just learning.
It's not alive.
All right, that will bring it to Poi.
Yay. Alright, so Blue Dude is the problem child. Question, how... Okay, so it's a minute. How much time has passed?
You need to go 10 rounds, so this has only been 1 round of the.
Oh,
fear.
gee, okay, well then.
Yeah, it's very strong.
Okay. Alright, Poi's gonna swing. Dee-doo. Let's do the whole thing. Let's do the whole combo. Sneak attack, booming blade.
All right,
30, 20.
Okay.
20 is a hit.
Okie dokie.
How much thunder damage is it?
Let me see. It's
And
sneak
this
attack
is the
plus
correct
1d8.
amount, correct? Yeah.
Okay, so I'm looking at the math. It's rolling 3d6, sneak attack plus 1d8 booming blade. There's 2 plus 6 plus 5, and then a second that
That's
is
probably
plus
the
7.
7.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's the plus 7.
And you are currently level 11. Total
Yep.
player level.
Mhm.
So that's not the correct damage because it's 2d8 thunder damage. So you need to correct that because cantrips power up as your full level goes up. So at 11th level, you do 2d8 thunder damage with the attack, and then the explosion is 3d8 now.
So I've been doing this all wrong. Okay.
That's
Well,
yeah,
it
you
was-
guys gotta-
It was working. I don't know why every once in a while, like roll 20, just its math breaks.
It depends on how it's made in the macro. It's specifically that.
Okay.
So just roll an extra d8.
And then I'll edit it in the thingy.
This is
damage
important, so I just need you to roll the d8 here.
Okay.
All right. So that's 7 plus 5, so 12 thunder damage. So it takes 24 thunder damage. And then
Weakness.
it takes 11 plus 13, so 24 piercing, and it was a magical attack, so full damage. They are vulnerable to thunder damage.
Can I just do like a test to see if it? I'm just
Go
gonna
ahead.
tap damage again to see if it works. So. Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Okay,
There
cool.
you go.
And then I'll ask. Green flame blade does this.
All cantrips go up in power as you level up overall. So you might want
I'll
to go
let-
through a list of your cantrips to see how they advance and double check in between your turns.
Okay.
So we are
fifth
anything
level.
else?
Nope.
All right.
Oh
that
wait.
will go to
actu-
best.
Wait.
Hmm?
Okay. Disengage and then run.
Okay.
Good.
Wait,
Right.
Good.
You don't need to disengage. You have your rakish
yeah,
audacity. so you're good.
right.
So you're good. All right. Then that will go ahead and bring it to Bastion.
Well, I mean, if we're beating up on the guy that's not scared, going around. Come on, Tail, please work this time. No.
14 does not
Meow.
hit. Now keep in mind on your first attack, you can always do a reckless attack, which is which gives you advantage.
But
Although it does mean that other attacks will be advantage against you. So that is the
Yeah.
risk.
yeah, I do not wanna. I've been holding back. Okay.
Crit.
No, I'm not. I said I was holding back.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Slap!
Hey, my goodness.
Not bad.
Oh,
And what level barbarian are you again?
I am 10. Level 10 barbarian.
10 Barian.
Yep.
Brutal critical. You roll one additional weapon damage die when determining the extra damage for a critical hit with a melee attack. So roll another d12.
Oh, beautiful. Okay. It's something.
Or excuse me, d8. Sorry, I forgot that this was. I forgot your tail did d8s.
Yeah. Oh, you're thinking of my axe, that's why.
Boom. There you go.
There, even
So an
better
extra
roll.
6. All right. That will be 27, I believe. Yeah, nice, man.
I think so. There we go.
That is full damage as well. So right, please right through it. It is crumbling to bits. It is looking awful. You guys, between those attacks, you guys are able to really bring it into bad territory. So that will go ahead and bring it to the fire elemental, unless you have anything else.
Nope, I'm good.
All right. It is as far away as it can be. Da-da. It is going to
presses
be
itself
taking
against
the
the corner.
dodge action. That is all it can do. While it is frightened, all it can do is take the dodge action now that it is no longer able to move. So that is all it can do. It gets a save at the end to see if it breaks free. That was a DC what on that? 14, 15?
15, I think.
15. It
15.
meets it, so that means it is no longer frightened.
Also save for slow.
And then save for leopard, save for slow. Here we go. That is a
Two.
fail. Still slowed.
Okay.
All right, so you got at least one buff on it still. Debuff on it.
Hell yeah.
Awesome. All right, that brings it around to Eldrath then.
Okay. Lighting it just right. I should be able to hit all three with a lightning bolt without hitting any friends.
You can certainly try.
So that should be good right there, yes?
Yep.
Thank you. And here we go.
Lightning bolt.
That's not a strength save. That's a dex save. Why is it
Lightning
doing that?
bolt or lightning lure?
Maybe I have it. I may need to adjust.
No,
it.
that's lightning lure. Yeah, you clicked the wrong one there.
You are right. I am sorry. Here we
It's a
go.
neat little cantrip though.
There we go.
Ooh, there we go.
Much better.
All three of them fail.
Oh shit.
Lamau.
The blue earth elemental is down.
Ooh,
Good.
Lamau.
crumble to dust.
And then 30 to the others.
Lamau.
Fuck yeah.
Doesn't the other one like take double or something?
Not. It's not
No.
good damage.
Who left this here?
I did.
Was that
I'm waiting for my turn.
okay? It's interfering with me to be able to fill in.
Oh, really?
The,
That's funny.
yeah,
Here you go.
I'm trying to get into its hitbox and I can't because your thing is over top of it.
Roll
I don't know
20Y!
I'm the fucking DM. What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know why Roll20's not letting you do that, but you know, whatever.
Both of these are also damaged and very, very poor shape. All right.
Finish them off.
2 seconds. I have to step away. Emma just threw up, and I need to clean it up before it gets.
Okay,
Right.
yes.
Yeah,
Poor girl.
yeah.
Sounds good.
No worries.
Talk amongst yourselves.
I heard the meow from the background, and I was like, I wonder what's happening. Oh, okay.
It's Emma's way of
thing.
warning him.
Dad, I flew up. I flew up.
Every day we get
I
to
made
fight
an
elementals.
icky.
It's kind of ironic after we just had that conversation about the elementals.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, this room be too dank for Emma.
Oh my god.
So what's in the background there, but between like the hallways and whatnot? Is this like stars? Are we? Do we go like from the observatory into space?
Ah!
I'm gonna chuck it up
The
to.
one place that Iskander
Shows
can't
them back.
follow us.
Hello.
I think she ate
Space.
too fast.
Okay.
Oh.
She ate too fast and got sick, so she does that when she's excited. All right. Sorry. We were at the prince's turn. Go for it, buddy.
Yay! All right. Well, he saw what happened when Poi did his thunder attack, so he's going to do it one himself, and this time he can just do it farther away from Bastion because that one doesn't matter anymore. So he's gonna do that. There you go. Doop-a-doop-doop. Nah, we'll keep it at second level, yeah. Okay. Okay. Chatter.
They have disadvantage on this save because they are made from material that is vulnerable to this.
I really hate that roll, by the way.
That's
2,
thunder
1,
is
2.
like that.
2, 1, 2.
That is a failure from the earth elemental, and then the fire elemental rolls a 11, so that's also a fail.
Man, that 5 damage hurts so much.
So
Anyway.
10 to the earth elemental, and then 5 to the fire elemental. All right.
Yeah. And then photo from
That's,
like the rest of his turn. He'll step back over here. Or like float back over here. Actually, can I use the magical inspiration on top of that?
Yeah, you can do that.
Sure, let's do that. What's your bardic inspiration again? D8?
Yes.
Okay. 11d8.
Effectively a level up of the free level up of the spell, basically.
That's true. Also, I keep forgetting about my own because I never cast damaging spells. Actually, I also have spiritual focus, right there. So I guess a D8 plus a D6, right?
Hey, there you go.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
A little extra on top.
No.
Yeah.
All right, that was an extra 10 to the earth elemental, another 5. Perfect.
Yay! All right. With the rest of his turn, he goes up a little bit and just kind of peers in both these directions to make sure that nothing else is coming. And that
You don't see
should be the
anything.
rest of his turn.
All right, that will bring it to the last remaining earth elemental. That can do
There you go.
nothing at the moment, except take the dodge action now. And is not able to be unfrightened, and but it is able to break free of the slow. No longer slowed.
Oh no.
It dodges faster.
Oh no,
That'll bring it
slowed.
to Cambro.
Slowed. Cambro is going to move over here, and he would dodge right now. You son of a bitch.
He is dodging. That's all he can do when he's frightened.
And he doesn't have the -2 to that, so that's going to be a problem. Well, you know what? Gonna still try to hit him. We'll
Do a heck and
do
bonk.
Heck and bonk.
Bunkaroo.
Yep. Okay, so first one, 15.
15 is a miss.
Goody. Second one, 16.
Is a miss.
Oh.
Okay. Well, he's just gonna park his wavering form here and let other people who might be able to hit him do something. So I'm done.
If he had still been slowed, you would have hit him.
Good to know.
They unfortunately broke free.
Yep.
All right.
Nope.
Now
Unfortunately, it's
bring
my middle name. Go ahead.
Bring it to Arai.
He's gonna move 30 up to here. And now he's gonna be able to use his new wand right there, so that way he's not hitting Cambro by accident.
All right.
They're learning.
Yes, yeah, I know.
DC 15. Is that correct?
I believe so. We're gonna use it on level 3, so 1 charge. Or 16.
That's a 16. Okay. It would say on the
It's Yes.
It's a 15
Flatted.
because it's not using your spell save
Oh.
DC. It's using
Oh, yeah, you're right. So
its
15
own.
like that.
Yeah, you'll have to make a custom macro for it.
Okay.
Or I can do that for you later. Don't worry about it. Just let me know. So yeah, it would be a DC 15 then, and the Earth Elemental and the Fire Elemental are both dodging. So the Earth Elemental passes. The Fire Elemental has a -2 because it's still being slowed, so it fails.
Aha.
He's got one.
All right, so the Fire Elemental dissipates and is gone.
Hooray.
And then half damage would be, looks like 13. It is still up.
Or I just breeze because he finally got one at least. That's it.
And now I'll bring it to Poi.
Okay,
There's
these
some
guys are
more.
pissing me off.
Kill him.
God, I'm gonna have to dash for this. That's what? Okay. Okay.
Shoot.
I dash. Boy's
You
gonna
won't get
do
your
his,
sneak attack though.
What?
You won't get your sneak attack.
Why not?
He's dodging. You would have disadvantage.
Just straight up attack. right?
Whatever.
I'm
you
just
can't
letting you
get sneak
know. I'm
attack as-
sorry.
Yeah, you can't
Oopsie
get sneak
daisy,
attack if you
whatever,
get, disadvantage.
I'm just
so.
gonna still attack anyways. Like, why would I not? Like,
You can still Booming Blade.
yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So roll with
Disadvantageous.
disadvantage.
Okay, let's see.
19 is a hit.
Yay!
All right, as it explodes into shrapnel and gravel, and combat is
Hooray.
over.
Hey, you got the kill.
Yeah, well, that was
Weird
easy.
ghost
You did
thing.
it.
I can't because it's not a humanoid.
Shit.
Damn.
Person.
What good are you?
Oh my god.
I mean, I would if I could, but it's specifically.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
It says,
The humanoid.
starting at 6th level, you can curse the soul of a person you slay. When you slay a humanoid, you can yeah. So you cause it.
These are elementals, yeah.
So
No souls.
alas. Ah, that was easy.
We should
Ah,
keep
you like them
pressing
bit-
forward.
Shit.
All right. So there's two passageways. Wingas, what do you say? What do you think? Poi says as he asks his little buddy.
Aw.
What do you suggest?
There's also the room itself.
It's true.
Yeah, but like, who cares?
Can while Poi's doing that, Zichi will do like a perception sweep of the room. How about that?
All right.
Here you go.
So looking around the room, you can see that they have that large table that's over there that has been burnt up a little bit by the fire elemental. On the other side, there is some workbenches that are arranged along the walls. There are books and papers that are scattered on the table, and there is a locked wooden chest about the size of a shoebox.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's a locked chest over there.
But Poi
Points.
immediately heel turns. Yeah. I love this room. What's going on with it? Where is it?
It's on the table.
What do you think? What do you make of this, mate? Poi says to the little elemental.
As he looks at it and gives you a thumbs up as it kind of narrows its, like puts its hand up over its eyes as if to shield it and to get a good look at it.
Right, well, the last time I had a... I assume it's locked.
It is locked, yes.
Okay, well, that's where my slimy little fingers comes into play. I will
Not your
pick
slimy
the lock.
fingers.
I will
It'll
attempt
be
to
a,
pick it.
Jams
It
the
would be
fingers.
a thieves' tool check, dexterity based. You have guidance, so you'd be able to add a d4.
Okay, Thieves' Tool, Dexterity, and Guidance. Where? Okay. Did it go through? Okay, well, there you go.
All right. As you deftly are able, without even any effort, really able to pop the lock quite easily. Inside, there are 3 scrolls. There are 2 scrolls of protection against fire elementals, and 1 scroll of protection against earth elementals.
Well,
Why is it we always find the things we need after we go through the hell to get them?
Boy's
It
gonna
wasn't
like,
even hell. It's fine.
Boy's gonna look at these. He doesn't know whether to laugh or throw it against the wall.
Poi,
Yeah.
you also notice that there is some, as you pop open the box, after you take the scrolls out, you see that on the inside of the lid, there are engravings in the wood that appear to be some kind of a magical ward. And it seems that you were lucky you did not trigger it when you were picking it, because it basically didn't even register that it was being picked.
Boy's gonna look at it for a while. Look at what he got out of it. Huh. Oh well. Hey, you guys need protection from elementals?
Would have.
As Cambro stands there with his still smoking fur, I think so.
All right, here you go. Poi
We should
gives
hold on to it.
Poi gives Cam the
The what?
You know what? I think it'd be really funny. He gives him one. He gives him 1 scroll, but it's for the Earth Elemental.
Wow.
Okay, but scroll of protection from Fire Elemental. Is it just Fire Elemental, or is it just protection from fire?
Is protection from fire elemental.
Yes.
Okay,
Specifically the
where's-
elementals.
So protection from
Okay.
Earth Elemental is the one you're giving?
Yeah.
He kind of looks at it, and just like looks at his burned fur. Thanks. And goes ahead and puts
Okay,
it in
where?
his-
Does it
Protection
function
from-
similarly to protection from evil and good?
I can't find.
Do we have details of that spell?
Essentially, yes. That is what it does.
Okay.
Can I
okay.
even read it? I mean, is it something that I can use?
This is essentially protection from good and evil, but it is specifically for fire elementals and earth elementals.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna say, basically, because I can't find it anywhere in the thingy. Basically, protection from good and evil, but only for fire elementals. And I have 2, so
Yeah.
Cool.
So protection from evil and good is a spell that normally you can use for aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. So this is only for fire elementals and only for earth elementals.
Yes.
And I have 2 fire, 1 earth. Cool.
Yep.
Ah, well, there you go. What now?
I've used the
Get out
spell
of it.
once in this campaign.
Well, our opportunity to use it just went by.
Who knows?
See, we'll see. So Poi looks down the corridor.
As you look on the floor, you can see that stain of blood that moves down that corridor.
The northerly one, right?
Yes.
All right, Poi's gonna.
Here you go. Let me help.
Bloody boot prints, basically.
So funny. Poi's gonna go stealthy. We're gonna sneak with plus 10 because pass without trace, so 21.
Mhm.
All right, now Poi's going to walk across, sneak around, sneak through.
Everyone else is just staying behind, just like looking at each other.
I'll
Are we following? What's going on?
Where does the-
I'll follow.
Where does the blood go? Does it continue or does it go to that doorway?
Steps descend to a walkway that appears to stretch across infinite space. Thousands of stars twinkle in unfamiliar constellations, and meteors streak through the vastness above and below the path. Just past the base of the stairs, a door framed by nothingness rises from the path. 50 feet beyond that, the path meets an intersection with another door straight ahead.
Or where does the blood lead?
You lose track of it as soon as you step in here. As you step into, essentially, the void. And that's actually where we're going to end it for
My house.
Ah.
Okay.
Free battles.
Wow,
Oh.
that's awesome.
It's a dungeon crawl at this point, so yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I live for.
Dungeon crawling.
It's not a hedge maze. I'm okay with this.
Yep. Never
I have
again.
been doing suboptimal damage this entire time. I can't believe it.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, you've been doing max emotional damage.
Well,
Well done, everybody.
Yay.
You
Hello,
caught
people,
Ignir
I
without
can see-
his cohorts, so he was a little bit more vulnerable.
He was very
He's
spooked.
going to be licking his wounds.
That...
And plotting his revenge.
You did do
Probably.
a heckin' spook on him. That is true.
And we got the platinum hammer back.
yay.
Oh yeah.
And it's cold. It does cold.
It's so cold.
So cold. Wow, I can't believe it.
Cold.
It's a set piece.
Yeah,
But it's cold.
maybe I should be switching back to the Fang, but I don't think we have the time for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
That's
have.
fine.
You
Spend
can
an
always
hour.
dropping an attunement is a free action essentially,
Well,
but
no, I mean,
reattuning is.
so I wanted I have if I'm gonna make it available for me to use my charisma to attack rather than my
Mhm.
strength, I still need to keep the attunement. I still need to make it my pack weapon. So I'm just gonna
Ah.
stay with it. I'm gonna stay with it.
It's decent. It's fine.
It's all right.
Just stay with it. Just chill.
But
You can't
hope
lose it.
everybody had fun.
Oh yeah.
Thank
Had a
you
good
for
time.
the fun.
Yeah, it was
Thank
fun.
you very
alright.
much for the
Mhm.
game.
I'm gonna look at everything, see if.
I love that you all finally bumped into Ignir because he was here, and I was just like, "This is where he would be." Fuck. and I'm like, "Well, shit." Where would he be? Okay, he's probably
I
gonna be
was
there, probably
Not
dressing down
expecting
the
him there.
mage.
Yeah.
There, you have well, there are corpses you can interrogate, I suppose. You can always ask them for that. That's just how much time do you want to spend doing that, basically. But yeah, it was always intended for him to be here, so it was just a matter of like, where was he going to be when you guys were going through the tower? Because there was if that was the case, then there was a possibility you wouldn't see him.
Oh.
But you guys chose not to take a short rest before going to the observatory, which is where he was. So if you had taken a short rest, he would have moved to the bedroom. So you wouldn't have
Why
run
not?
into him at the observatory. So
Imagining all the huge encounters we missed.
that depended
Yeah.
on what time you went up there, because you could take a short rest. It was entirely possible for you to take a short rest, but that did mean that things happened around you. So
Yeah.
I had to take that into effect. So
Fair.
Nope. It was a slightly unsatisfying, but still overall good resolution. We showed we can beat him.
I was just like sitting there. It's just like, he has a free Misty Step, so I guess he's going to try to get to the teleporter. So he tried to get to the teleporter, and he got counterspelled, and I was like, well, what does this crazy son of a bitch do now? Because he can't die here, and he's certainly not going to surrender. So it's either die or escape. So what is he going to do? And I was like, yeah, he is that crazy. And yeah, he has Death Ward. He knows he has Death Ward. So yeah.
What if we had another
Geronimo.
counter spell and we could just counter spell that?
Unfortunately, because Death Ward is a extended spell, you have to counterspell it at the casting, not when it effect goes
But if
off.
somebody had dispel magic,
If dispel magic, however, that would be valid. If you
If
were,
I
if you were
knew-
able to tell, that he had Death Ward, but
Exactly.
nobody had detect magic up. Nobody had anything that could detect magic, so they would not have been able to see that, unfortunately.
that's
Would
something to think
Orion-
about for next time we meet him, then, because we'll assume that he's got another death ward on it. If any of us get dispel magic, we can take
The,
that away from him.
Some of the fanatics that you ran into were clerics, actually. Some of them, the ones that you guys ran into were lower level, so they were not the ones who would do that. But he does travel with clerics.
Okie
So keep that
dokie.
in mind.
Fair.
Well, time for me to use dispel magic more often.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Well, that was cool.
Good game, everybody. I hope you
Realized
have
a
a good
lot.
game.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Morning.
We'll see you in another 2 weeks.
Have a good night.
Bye.
See you
Yep,
then.
yep,
Take
yep.
care, everyone.
Goodbye.
Boys lost to leave. Everybody leaves so fast. Well, that is the end of today's session. Things went pretty well, I'd say. I was so close to getting him. Damn. Would have loved if he actually, like, oh man, I was like so tempted. I was so tempted to actually like throw that mage off the building. Oh, that would have been like full circle, but I don't think they would have allowed that. Anyway, let us see who we could raid today. This Sunday. Insert date here. I know what the date is actually, but I don't know where I was going with that. Ooh, tough choices today. I do not have music up, so should I? Should I music? Should I do music right now as we go off? It won't be in the VOD, obviously, but you know. I think it's been a while since we've gotten to raid this person, and I'd like to raid them. Let's just double check to see that if y'all are cool with the Resident Evil, we are going to do a raid into Fenrir Wolfenstream. If anybody has a raid message, now's the time, because I'm gonna start the raid in a bit. Otherwise, I don't know where I was going with that. I'm trying to figure out a raid message, but I am blanking. Let's see what my preparing stream playlist puts up next. Not too much energy. Well, I guess this could be a good one. No, I don't have the Spotify on here. Well, might as well do this here. Okay, so let us go on into Fenrir's stream with the message I'm still trying to figure out. There we go. Had to lower that a bit. Still a bit loud. Okay, I give up. We're just doing greetings from Dorklandia again. Ah, this is 2 times in a row we've done this. If you have the emotes, feel free to use them. Otherwise, use your own emotes of your choosing. And we'll hop on in to raid. Here we go. Once again, this is the raid message. So, as always, I really appreciate y'all coming in, watching, just vibing here. So, as always, thank you all for entertaining me, and thank you for letting me entertain you. Until next time. Oh, I didn't work this time. But goodbye, and take care, folks.